Alright, hello. How's it going? My voice is getting really scratched up from all the streaming I've been doing. I don't know if that's abundantly obvious. It's probably very obvious. Um, but that's why I made more tea. How is everyone doing? Dial M for expert mode. Why would it be M for expert mode? Why wouldn't it be E for expert? Jim. Also, Zarek, hello. Thank you for petting the lettuce. Lettuce is very appreciative of head pats. All right, so I have it on good authority that I can adjust the difficulty of my game. So let's actually go see if we can actually do that. I will probably make it harder. Harder game. Harder. System options. Oh yeah, you can. It's literally the first option. Yeah. Okay. You just switch it to expert. M for harder. Auto advance wait time. Auto advance dialogue off. Enable fast forward and cutscenes. Nah. English. Want to be Japanese? Okay. All right. So we've kind of done a lot of this game not on expert. So I'm actually gonna head back to this auxiliary fight, the Sigils Trial Beginner 1. Then I'll do this Sigils Trial Beginner 2. Just to kind of get a handle on how this plays. I'm probably also gonna go to like this fort. Oh, I can fast travel on the map? What? I've been running around. I didn't even realize I could fast travel. Okay, that changes things. You can do mock battles here, so I can swear up my units and stuff. And you're the one who was like, maybe we should get rid of the Lita Looty mode, Lamau. This one is lewd enough. Yeah, the Pogcarp's so lewd. Alright, let's go here. Probably don't need to do the level 6 battle. At this point, I'm like very overleveled. Yeah, we're gonna spend a little bit of time figuring out formations and how they kind of work. We came across a particularly troublesome enemy that was 2 gladiators and 2 shamans yesterday, and we can try to emulate that here. Although the gladiators had 2 action or 2 PP, as did their shamans, so it's hard to say that that's easily emulatable. But it would be good. Honestly, I kind of prefer to run around the map. I mean, or maybe I'll quick travel if I'm going like all the way up here to like work on this stuff. But if I'm just going like here or like up here, like I'll walk, you know. Walking is good for the health, allegedly. We have a town up here we can liberate. We still got these like stone carvings. The griffin carving was number 4. Unicorn carving was 3. Mermaid was 2. So I'm assuming carving number 1 is like up here somewhere. We can go finish that. Level 11, level 10. But kicking the difficulty up lets me actually dive into the systems of the game. With hard mode, or rather with tactical mode, I was kind of just throwing a hodgepodge of units into a group and just throwing them at the enemy and seeing does it work, does it not, and I usually just brute force it. While I was having fun, I would like to learn the systems just a little bit more, you know? Like know how to counter certain formations, such as the shamans. the shamans, rather than just trying to overpower them with raw strength, because they debuff you. So like maybe look at our character list. Dream of the unicornification, yeah. Thought you were gonna say the unicornification, like unification, but with corn in the middle. Unicorning and overlording, you got it. Yo, thank you for the watch streak, Blurry. Congratulations on 3 watch streak. You got a little bit of lettuce out of that. My TD's a little bit longer to steep, it looks like. It's coming out clear still. It's unacceptable. Okay, if we look at the shamans, they have a skill called Passive Curse. Inflict -1 PP, which is used for, you know, fun things. An initiative on a row of enemies. I mean, I'm the one who added the prioritized back row. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I mean, Selby's initiative is 32. That's quite impressive. But Victoria's not. She's whatever. And then there's Quick Curse. Activate before an enemy uses an attack skill. Inflict attack -20% on a single enemy's next attack. Inflict critical seal. So you're not allowed to crit, and your attack is lowered from that. And they had 2 shamans with 2 PP spamming this out, which made doing any amount of damage, like, impossible. So that is something I need to figure out how to counter, and I think Prim with Refresh was the counter to that. Remove all debuffs from a row of allies. Does Sharon have Refresh? Sharon does have Refresh. I'm pretty sure clerics are the counter to shamans. Let's go do a mock battle real quick. Let's assemble some groups and do a mock battle just to see how this kind of plays. Alright, so unit formation. Let's put Bruno and someone else tanky, I guess Hodrick, because I don't have a second gladiator. I'll put Victoria and Sylvie here, or Selvie. And then I would like Sharon, Rim to sort of assist here. While we get, I guess, the hammers in here. Nina and Morden, I guess. We can pit these 2 groups against each other. Go Bruno versus Sharon, and see how this plays out. You're leaving for work in a minute. Watch Shriek Aces as well, nice. Passive Curse. And then we refresh. And then they Passive Curse. And then we refresh. And we Heavy Smash, and they Quick Curse. Okay. Curse. Okay, but we didn't refresh the Quick Curse. We just kind of hung out, you know?
I'm here to help.
Okay, well, I mean, if nothing else, having a couple clerics to counteract the whatchamacallit? The Passive Curse. Let's see. Your initiative is 32, so you will pretty much always go first with Passive Curse. What if I had a unit that was faster than 32? Let's take a look at that idea. Your guys' initiatives are quite low. Do I have a frontliner that's, like, got really good initiative? I guess my sword fighters? Yeah, Melisandre is 32 initiative. So she should go first. How much was Selvi's? 32? Thanks. Can I just have like 2 Melisandres, please? That would be nice. Let's put Leah here. Let's change you out for something a little less hanky. I don't know. Let's put Nina there as like a placeholder. Alright, let's see how this shakes up. So Melisandre will go first. They'll use a quick curse because they're reacting. And then do we refresh that? Okay, so no, that doesn't get refreshed. Passive curse. And that gets refreshed, so our initiative goes back up. So she can act, get that attack in. Go passive curse. And then we refresh that. Okay. The sword fighters are kind of squishy, so I'm not that surprised.
I'm here to help.
And that gets refreshed. Yeah. Stand by, stand by. Wahaha! Maybe the goal. I mean, Prim has what? She's got 2 PP. So she's more than capable of doing the refresh for both. So we probably don't even need Sharon here. Do something like that. Add, I don't know, an extra sword fighter. Let's throw Aramis in here with Prim because they like each other. See how that shakes up. Melisandre should still bait out the 2 quick curses. Massive curse, hits the line, we refresh it off. Aramis gets that kill, so that's 2 actions off their line. You hit the line, at this point it doesn't really matter. You refresh. You're on standby to heal, you attack. Aramis goes down. Everyone else dodged. Okay. I'm thinking I'm right that clerics are the counter to that. Always here to support my Letalis. I am your Letalis. So true, gamer. Good details. Doesn't say really what they're, strong or weak against. Like some classes have like a does well against this type. This is just like boasts the power to enfeeble foes, can sap enemy PP to restrict their actions, and can inflict weakness debuffs. Definitely having a high initiative shaman seems pretty good. Selvi, I might need to use Selvi more. I haven't actually put her in anything. Kind of underrated them. Does it literally say it can sap PP? It does literally say it can sap PP. It can sap enemy PP? No, don't sap my PP. Alright. Let's run back this battle to see how we can shake up against this. Because we bumped the difficulty up. The strength of my units shouldn't change, but the strength of the enemy units should. Okay. Game over, what? Because I don't have any squads assembled, I guess. Let's put a lane in one. That's funny. It was literally because I didn't have anyone in a squad. That's pretty funny. All right. So we got a couple thieves in a house, Carl. Looks like HP is slightly higher here than on the previous difficulty. We're still rocking bronze weapons. You guys are level 10, so they got toxic throw as a priority rather than passive steel. They're gonna hit 2 enemies and inflict poison. So having a cleric to clear poison is probably good. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that having ailment accessories equipped is going to become a little bit more, important as we go forward here. Got magic missile, which does what? Magic missile does attack 2 enemies with magic. Prioritize 2 or more enemies. Yep. Got killing chain, which I know well is quite strong. All right, so it just increased the level of these enemies up and gave them good attacks. So I believe the difficulty down, they didn't have their tier 2 attack yet. Maybe they did, and I just kind of steamrolled them anyway, in spite of it. Guy, Christophe, Bruce, they have fireballs. They've got a hell of a attack range here. There's a couple of barricades protecting this ballista, which kind of sucks, because this ballista can do some nasty shenanigans. Killing, you're just basic. Pretty straightforward. One of you've got a hammer behind you. It's kind of spooky. And then the flyers, right. I should really get more hoplites, methinks. Alright, unit overview. Now I can just remove him and it's fine. It's not game over, because I'm in the unit overview. We definitely want more hoplites and gladiators going forward, I think. Probably a couple more thieves, archers, clerics, definitely. Character list. Alright, who's got you've got anti-poison on you. You've got anti-poison on you. You are my thief mantle fighter. Overview. Let's start with this squad over here. So Leah is my makeshift thief using the thief mantle. She's going to be doing evade actions, like a squad with Hodrick in charge. We probably like an actual thief squad. Lane can... I should just put him in slot 1 because that's where he belongs. The Lord of the Unicorns. I guess we could put Bruno in a slot. Okay, so there's 3 armies. So we've got all-rounder, kinda tanky, pretty tanky, dodgy, and dodgy. So who wants to tackle what? So you should probably be taken down by my light sword units, or my archers, because they can true strike your thieves. We'll probably want cavalry actually to charge your position, maybe. What's your guys' initiatives looking like? 18, 18 across the board? Okay. I should probably have a cavalry unit. Ooh. Unit overview. You can put a cavalry unit down here, though. So initiative here, 18, 17, 18. 18. Okay, so these guys are tied for initiative with the spears, which I'm not too happy about. And Renoin. And Josephin. Alright, let's make you the party leader just so you have attack. And well, maybe actually we make one of these cavalry, but have the like Hodrick is not very good as a leader because he's super fucking slow. Maybe we'll put in like Clive here, make him the party leader here, and keep Hodrick. That way we have the movement of a cavalry unit. Seems like it would work. Oh, thank you for the work, by the way, Marsh. Thank you, thank you. Those two in. And then a dedicated-ish healer. Scarlet, maybe? I'll personally know. Let's get... where's Rolf? Do we want Travis's group to be the one to fight the boss? Because I think we want archers in the boss. We want Elaine to frontline the boss. Details. This pendant. Got the Wyvern Razor. A pretty cool name for a sword. Leader effect for HP and stamina faster when garrisoned. Okay. Now I feel like I'm thinking too much about what I need to be doing here. Let's do that. Seems fair. Travis. Okay, who's gonna be tanking the first wave? Because the enemy's gonna start moving out toward me, and we kind of want to tank it for a little bit, I think. If we all push out right away, it's gonna be really bad news for us because this ballista is gonna start going off, and then if we get in range of this and fight these guys in range of this tower, it's gonna be really bad. So I kind of want to pull these guys forward before I worry about, moving out. Once these guys are out of the way, like up here, we can deploy pretty much everyone, take them down, and then send cavalry to probably the watchtower first. Probably the ballista first, then the watchtower. I think that's a little bit safer of an approach. Let them come to me and then go to them. I want Melisandre to be the group that handles this. Or sorry, Leah. Let's go for Berenice Caroline here. Let's give them Prim. Because I know they're going to be fighting a couple poison givers, so that way she can, you know, refresh the poison off of them. Over here... Maybe we do the thing that the enemy did in that one map, where we just... double Shaman Gladiator. It's rude. We can put Sharon in the back. I think we need to. Let's do something like Berengaria here. Really fuck him up. Let's put her in charge. Seems fine. Seems fine. Lane. Lane and Melisandre can hang out together because I think they're cute. Let's get Chloe in, I guess, as well as like a token healer and fighter, because she can take out some flyers as well. And then like the meat and potatoes here, I guess maybe like Calvain. He's got the magic attack, I believe, because of his lance. Maybe we go Miriam. Or anti-magic. Well, maybe she would be better being put in charge over here as like a dedicated anti-magic unit. Instead of you, we'll put Adrian here. We'll put Miriam here as the leader of the group. So we also have cavalry-based movement here. But this group is going to be to take down mages. So I want fast-acting units, probably. Like Oben. Not Chloe. Throw Pauline in there. Or line piercing. Sure. Alright, I think this is good. We have a couple more units to use if we wanted to. I think this is good. So, going to use Leah's unit to exist here. Her job is to just garrison that while these guys approach.
No respite
okay.
here.
Yeah, she completely eviscerates this group, as I would have expected. Okay, they didn't even get a chance to poison me. Refresh.
This should help.
And heal.
I'll not be defeated. A worthy foe.
You're dead. We're just out of range of that ballista. Would like I would like some stats on how ballistas work. Library. Gaming tips, probably. Battle. It's like siege engines or something. Classes. Their stage. Ballistic. Ballista are siege engines that operate. They'll just attack automatically. But yeah, but how strong are they? How much damage will they do? Is it fixed? Is it predetermined? They fire pretty fast, so...
I stand ready.
You withdraw
Take
for now.
my leave.
Let's take a look at you. What's your leader ability? Cover faster with garrisons. But I'd rather put Bruno in charge so he can break these barricades for me. It would put my shamans in danger because of the ballista, though. Like, Are we going to be dealing with any more thieves? Do I need Prim in that group? There's another group of possible thieves there. Okay. Keep Leah in charge here. Alright, let's let these guys advance. Doo-doo.
This won't take a moment.
Okay, so they can magic assist. 42 damage overall. I'm going to assume we probably are fine. I don't think anyone dies here. I just think Prim can't heal at all. You're dead. Nice triple dodge. You're dead. Heal a little. You take that hit. Oh god, that did 45 damage. Holy shit. Crazy. But we revive. Because Prim is amazing.
That's the last I hope to see of you.
Okay.
Awaiting your orders.
Against you. They're okay.
I stand ready.
Withdraw you for now.
I take my leave.
Let's grab... guess Miriam's
This
units.
rose bears the... Have you need of me?
She's anti-magic. Okay, and let's start moving out.
Your
We've
command.
dealt with this.
I shall not shy from battle.
You're dead? You're dead.
Be
And
restored.
we get the back line handled. Magic barrier. We got parting blow. I should switch Miriam's back heal to
We make good
row
strides.
heal or whatever to be if like we're actually like fairly wounded, but it's fine. Preface levels up, HP, physical attack, accuracy, evasion, initiative.
The winds of fate blow at our backs.
Richterless, where's Miriam? Prioritize back row if target HP is less than, that's greater than, is less than 75%. If we're actually getting low, like don't bother healing like 2 HP. I mean, chill. Okay, you are more mages. How do you fare there? You get the job done. Okay. We'll deploy Clyde's group.
What shall I do?
His job is like to hit that tower as quickly as possible.
I depart.
He's going for that ballista. Leah's group can stand there and heal for actually.
I stand ready.
And then Lane's group,
Day will be ours. The time is at hand.
your job is this tower.
To me.
Because you have a anti-magic in your possession. Now, we do have some flyers coming out here. Didn't deploy any archers. It's maybe a mistake. So I guess that's gonna have to be fine for now. Okay.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Miriam squad can absolutely rinse the floor with these guys. Because we have magic shield. Yeah, no reason to heal the back line for 1 HP. Just go for the attack. They don't even get a chance to counter me.
We mustn't grow careless. Glory to the liberation. What would you ask of me?
Your job is also to approach there.
I'll prove my worth.
We're taking some amount of damage, but we can at least finish this ballista.
Before me.
Get some healing in. The only damage we'll take is from the magic assist, and then Sharon will be able to get the heals going. No, that's, sorry, the Scarlet, not Sharon. Hodrick got wrecked.
Easy now.
Did not expect Hodrick to take critical damage from that, but I guess he is weak to magic.
Like new.
Thank you, Clive. Add'll level up.
Better than Clive now.
HP attack and defense.
A worthy foe.
Alright,
What shall I do?
Regeneration. We'll save up for resurrection, I guess. For now, you hold
depart.
here.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Alright, go for him.
I'm ever in your service.
Take him down.
I shall not falter.
Come then.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Your villainy ends
Lane
shy
or
from that.
Miriam? Let's get a Lane's group going.
Behold
maybe?
the valor of a knight.
Nah, Miriam's group head needs way more levels. Like, we're deploying Pauline level 7. Let's get her in there. You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead.
Hold on. The day is won. According to plan.
Okay.
I shall not
The
disappoint.
ballista
By your
will
command.
protect me from reinforcements from there.
Awaiting your orders.
You are still kind of healing. Let's get you out.
choice. Well,
Your job is to, I guess,
Moving out.
move up along there.
March.
Your job is be fair against this stuff. You're actually quite well suited. Have you move on the camp?
Victory.
Okay, so yeah,
I claim
you.
these lands for the liberation.
Your job is to take out any flyers that come this way, ideally.
The time is at hand. To me.
A formidable adversary.
Alright, looks like they're not coming out favorably here. Why is that? Prioritizes cavalry, it's ranged. I see, so he can hit my back line with this stuff. That's the issue. And we don't have a fighter class that guards against ranged. So yeah, she's not doing too hot here. Go defensive draft, but that's probably not gonna be enough. Alright, I accept that this is not gonna be a great encounter for us. Miriam's definitely going down.
I can help. A regrettable end.
Oh, well, you're dead. Exactly 48 damage, yep. Okay, well, you're still in the watchtower, and you're probably gonna get sniped to oblivion here, so that's fine.
We march.
You march here and take out these archers in this mantlet.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Yeah. Yeah.
I shall not shy from battle.
Okay, this should be fine. I might as well revive Small on Miriam here. She'll be fine. We can get some healing in. Both of the thieves are already dead. It's just a single unit. Travis finishes them off easily here.
I shall heal you.
I shall heal you.
Hold on. We make good strides.
Honestly, Pauline, I don't know why you keep healing Travis when he's at full HP. Why is that? Oh, it's... I did the same thing again where I accidentally target HP greater than 75. Heal the lowest HP target, please. Someone who's less than 75% and low. So you'll actually heal Miriam now.
You face me.
If we claim this... Lysandra just destroying.
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward.
Have you need of
You
me?
move up here, you'll
shall be
recover a
done.
little bit.
I stand ready.
You honestly be moving up at this point.
Of course.
You stand firm for now. Okay, so expert mode, enemy reinforcements are coming a lot faster. That is something that I am realizing, is that enemy reinforcements happen significantly faster. But it's honestly fine.
Come then.
Okay, we're not really well tooled here to be fighting armor, but we'll fight you anyway. Alright, well, we did poison him. Okay, are you capable of fighting these guys better? Not particularly.
Just tell me what to do. Awaiting your orders.
Your job is
I'm
to
on thing.
intercept you.
What shall I do?
Move here. Maybe I'll leave you on that ballista, actually.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. I've arrived.
That seems fine.
I've reached my destination.
Heal all allies in range.
I shall not disappoint.
You will prioritize fighting
your
you to get
command.
out of range of this guy.
We march.
Okay, it's not very effective, but we can keep attacking here, and eventually we can hit the boss, which will stem the tide of reinforcements. That is the goal.
Your villainy ends here.
24 damage. We'll definitely be taking down the armor and doing, you know, maybe some chip damage to the backline. Yep, you dead. His dodges there, Elaine.
We march on. Come then.
Finish you off.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing. How are we doing on fight time? Because I did turtle like for a good few seconds at the start. You're getting kinda low. Not gonna lie.
Have you need of me?
You don't pair well.
They won't
None of these
escape.
groups are gonna pair well here, I think.
Got it.
Berengaria is probably the best bet here. Let's give her movement speed.
Where should I begin? Of course.
He'll do all right. Yeah, I definitely should have given someone the archers.
Time is at hand.
My own fault.
To me.
Okay, so they're going to probably prioritize attacking my cav, I bet. Because they're ranged. Lane will probably move into guard, and then the piercing from the backline soldier will probably do the 27 damage we're looking at here. That's my guess at any rate. Okay, we did take down one. Round counter. Diving thrust, we guard it. Long thrust, we guard it. Okay, so it's really just the arrow that does any meaningful damage here. And the counter, I guess. Cool shot. First aid. Okay.
Healing.
The follow-up, Melisandre should be able to take down that wyvern because she's, again, got True Strike. So we fare even better on the follow-up.
Onward.
Actually huge.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Okay, Miriam's group can take you down.
I'll take it.
Okay, I'm seeing a few things with Expert. I think there's slightly more enemies. Just slightly, not like absurdly more enemies. Enemy reinforcements spawn faster. Which means even the littlest amount of chip damage on someone holding a reinforcement point is worth. It's going to lead to me making some decisions that look really stupid, like me doing 1 damage to an enemy and taking like 100 in return or something. Because even the littlest amount of damage will result in them healing, which prevents them from reinforcing. I might be doing just crazy plays like that just completely just ruin the viability of my unit for the rest of the fight in exchange
What would you
for
ask of me?
a slightly easier time of it overall. May just be how I have to handle things.
I shall not
Right,
falter.
Miriam, finish them off. Of course, I'm not going to prioritize killing my units, but if it's like the only unit in range is one that's not favored very well, but I know if there's going to be more reinforcements, it's going to be really bad for me, then I will, you know, do the chip damage and then, like, boost mobility to get someone better in position to actually intercept.
Time is at hand.
Okay, it looks like our RNG got re-rolled.
to me.
Hold for now. Yeah, let's let Berengaria enter this. How does she fare?
Out of my way. Defeat will never lose.
Big 19 damage. Do some amount of damage. That's fine. Get the random numbers rolling.
Going? Your body grows heavy.
Passive curse. Initiative PP down. Nice miss.
Your strength.
I mean, we are ground units attacking sky units, so it's not that surprising we miss. Good job, Bruno.
Quiet down now.
Not even worried.
Not even worried.
Not looking great. Facing me was your first mistake.
That changes the random numbers. Now we have a more favorable fight here.
Moving out.
And Berengaria can probably finish it.
You face me.
Yeah, we're getting the time limit definitely. I don't know if the clock itself is also you have less time. I guess we'll see on the end screen. I believe this mission had like, I think it was like 3 minutes 40 seconds was what this mission gave me on hard mode. Might be less. Maybe I'm misremembering. You can go back and check the VOD.
We march on. You won't make this
Okay,
mistake
Berengaria, finish him off. He's just one guy. He's just one guy.
twice. At least try.
I like how she like glares at them and they get scared.
Succumb to slow.
They're like, well, mark me down as scared and horny.
You're mine. Not finished yet. No time to stand around.
Okay, Victoria finally gets some levels. HP, magic attack, magic defense. Fair enough.
That's what you get.
Couple of novice trustees. Man post taken. Two minutes flat. It might have been 2 minutes flat last time as well. I don't know. A minute and a half. Alright. Station guard acquired some materials for me. Thank you, thank you. That seemed like a pretty good difficulty, I think. It required me to think a little bit. Which, honestly, I appreciate.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
You won't find finer weapons. Defender's Mace, PP +1. Needs access to Quick Barrier. Reduce damage taken by an ally by 50%. Sure, here you go, Sharon.
Much obliged.
Enjoy your new mace. Fire shield.
Be waited.
You waiting for you?
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Okay, feather, light feather is good. Nuts are good. Probably healing. I need to figure out the use case for traps. Mantlet just deploys a mantlet at the designated position. So if you're stationed in a mantlet, it lasts for 3 combats and you don't consume stamina when you fight in it. So it's actually... I'm going to pick up both of those. Play steel trap in a designated location. I don't know how useful the steel trap is. I've never seen those on the field yet. We'll leave it there.
You got it, D. Your coin?
You've got a deal. won't drop my guard for even a moment. So true, gamer. So true. Alright. So we could continue Drakenhold, which is exactly what I said I was going to do at the end of last stream. But given that things have changed, I think I'm more accustomed to fighting units from this area than the wyverns from down here. So I'm going to maybe push a little bit further here, see if I can't wrap up the stone carving quest. Probably like up here somewhere. So that's the initial plan. We will go back down to Drakenhold soon, though. But Travis, what's the best path here? All paths lead over here anyway. Okay. All paths lead to Rome. My map 25%. Oh, you filled 25% of your map? Let me go ahead and copy that over. Some mining and meal tickets, okay. See this village here between this lake and this mountain? That's where I met my late wife many great years ago. Do me a favor and come back once you've filled in 50% of your map. Okay. Aye, aye, sir. We haven't actually battled you yet. Sword fighters like me are well known for our true strike attacks and high initiative. The trade-off, of course, is that we can't match raw power to make of some classes. But organize your units carefully and you'll have quite a fighter on your hands. Okay, so they've got backline witches. Okay, as expected, this would work. So they got fast initiative fighters. They would attack Hodrick here. We would follow up with probably Clive doing a run-through to take down 2 of them. And then Adel probably does follow-up attacks to take down the remaining 2. My only current squad that can take them out. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right about how this plays out. I'm assuming Hodrick takes, like, an ice blast to the face, maybe? I should change Quick Heal's priorities to be, like, less than 75% out, HP again. That way she doesn't just spam it. He also has Wild Rush. I didn't realize that he had Wild Rush already.
Is that better?
Then we Falcon Punch for the win.
Seems we've done it.
Not bad.
Yeah, my thanks for a thrilling session. It felt nice to cross swords without the threat of death for once. In any case, a formation like the one I use here will let you crush enemies with relentless first strike attacks. It'll even prove effective against our arch nemesis, the Hoplite. Give it a try if you're ever feeling up to it. Yeah, the magic conferral from witches is quite strong. It's also a thing I need to actually make use of more often, I think. Boink. Gibby, shinies. Give me a shiny after midnight. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit the cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Lilia, asked me to do this for her. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easy now.
Nice. We report up. What's going on over there?
You call that a swing? Unhand my friend, knave!
Why don't you make us, if you and that toothpick of a sword even can?
What shall we do, my prince?
We teach them that tormenting the innocent is not a hobby that comes without its price.
Ooh,
Are you
whomst?
hurt?
Who's she?
No, ma'am. Thank you. What a striking figure. Just who is she?
Who?
Monica.
Monica. Just Monica.
I am Monica, daughter of the territory's ruling house and commander of its army. Pray forgive me for galloping past you, good swordsman.
Not at all, my lady. If anything, we were merely standing in your way. Yet tell me, why have these bandits been granted the freedom to do as they please? I would think a knight such as you more than capable of ensuring the safety of your lands.
You would have me guard not only my towns and checkpoints, but the wilderness between them as well? You clearly know little of governance, Wanderer. It is simply impossible when the rebel army could march upon us at any moment.
He's like, you know, fair point. That one's on me. He's like, I'm the Liberation Army. That one's on me. I suppose you have a point. Yes.
And unfortunately, their ranks have proven quite elusive, causing us ceaseless headaches all the while.
That must be difficult. Elaine's just like, really? It's the feigning surprise meme. Just, that must be difficult.
In any case, who are you? 'Tis a rare sight to witness a man traveling with an attendant these days.
My name is Alec. I'm little more than a simple mercenary. And this man is not my attendant, but my friend.
Oh, I would never have surmised as much.
Pardon the interruption, sirs.
It appears the boy has something to tell you.
Forgive me once again for intruding upon your conversation. A short while back, a compatriot of mine, a cleric by the name of Laika, was abducted by the leader of those bandits from before. When I set off in hope of rescuing her, well, you saw how they surrounded me.
Doubtless they'll seek to sell her off to the slave market.
Oh, heavens forbid! I beg you, O knight, I must help her.
I wish I could, truly do, but guarding my lands from the rebel incursion must take priority above all else. I fear I've not a single soldier I can spare on your cause.
But...
Though, perhaps Sir Alec here would be willing to aid you. What do you say?
Very well. We march to your friend's rescue at once. Have you any idea where these bandits might have taken her? They crossed the bridge just over there, and for the woods to the south. There were a good many of them, but I believe their leader is the one who has her.
Best of luck to you, Sir Alec.
Remind me again which way the bandits fled? Yeah, okay. He still had a speech bubble. I want to fight this guy. I'll fight you in real life. Okay. So what are we up against? We're up against 2 armors and a soldier in the back. Let's try this this magic conferral witch and fast sword dealio. Put Leah and I guess Melisandre here. quite enough, huh? Alright. Kitra's pretty capable. Do like massive anti-armor frontline with a Auk kicker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just completely blitz the armor, and then Auk just fireballs him down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's all coming together. Flame! Get wrecked. 2 honors for that baby. Gib. Ah! That guy came out of nowhere. Alright, we got 2 thieves and a mage. So, the thieves are easy to deal with if you got sword fighters and hunters, and the mage... throw Oben in there. That should be like overkill. 121 damage. Is there a way to get this down to 0 damage? That's what I should be doing to kind of better understand this, right? So right now I'm taking 21 damage. How is this working, right? Let's go unit details. Your details, initiative 2727. Okay. And Leah over here has initiative 30, so she goes first. She will hasten strike, which is true hit, and then she will keen edge, which is also true hit. So presumably she only... I mean, she might kill both with that. I want to see how this battle plays out, so I have a better idea of what to kind of expect here. But she'll haste strike, kill him, then she'll keen edge and kill him. Then with active Shatterer and remove your ability to attack. Oh, but you counter. Okay, the counter attack is where the damage is coming from. I'm pretty sure we just completely overwhelm this group. But it's the counter attack. Okay. Mages can counter. Good to know. Okay. In this case, we just completely eviscerate them. Get all of our attacks in before they can even counter, I assume. And even if they can counter, we have evade on Leah. Yeah, just completely overwhelming. And this group is gonna get completely overwhelmed as well. How come we're not taking damage on this one? Last time we got counterattacked. We dodge it this time? Yeah, there's 58% chance of being hit by that counter? Okay.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay, then there's this one. It's another one of these. All right, let's organize a different unit. Let's see if there's other ways to handle this, right? Hunters, for example, are guaranteed true hit here, and then you like put a hoplite or a tanky unit in front. But we're dealing with upgraded guys, right? So they're going to be using Toxic Throw, like poison across 2 enemies. So I think the best way to deal with them is probably sword fighting, because my units would have higher initiative relative. Because if we look at my archers, initiative 16, they're going to go after these hunters, or after the thieves have already acted. Whereas my initiative 30 sword fighters will go before them and kill them. So really, the best way to deal with these is sword fighters, I think. Like I would even call that like an objective best. Early game thieves, hunters are good enough because they can't really do a whole lot against a front line. But like, I put a hoplite in here, right? Y'all like, oh yeah, hoplite. He won't take damage from the attack, sure, but he'll get poisoned and take like 20 damage, right? And then not only that, but I would need a hoplite in front of both of these, or like 2 units on the front line to take both hits of the dagger. Which prevents me, in this situation, of putting a cleric here to purge it, you know, purge the poison. So let's do that. And let's put Chloe here, I guess, because she's got a True Strike Spear. So, like, how does this fare? I'm expecting this to be significantly worse. And we do 71 damage, sure, but we don't actually kill the unit. We take some damage, most probably from the poison. But we can't actually score the kill. Whereas this, we get rid of the thieves before they can even attack me, which prevents them from ever poisoning me. And then we probably kill the Housecarl before he can attack as well, because our initiative is so high. So I do think sword fighters are just objectively my best bet against thieves at this point. Hunters are like a good follow-up in the event that I need to. But
Ready for more.
okay, he's got 2 berserkers and a thief. 2 gladiators, rather. We don't take any damage with this unit, but it's not strong enough to actually get the kill. Let's look at unit details, maybe? Organize units. What if we got rid of Oben and put in Selvi to reduce their PP? They'll do about 112. I'm like, if we reduce the PP, the Gladiator won't be able to heal, but I guess he gets his heal off before Selvi can act because Leo's faster, I think. Let's still keep Leah in front as like my front liner here. She can deal with that thief really quickly. And that just leaves us with the 2 berserkers. Here we go Clive Adele for run through potential. Run straight through him. Chloe for a run through. If we just pierce through the gladiators, they can't out-heal us. So Leah takes out the thief, does a little bit of damage to the front line gladiator, he heals himself. Then Clive and Adele just do run through, and then Chloe finishes it, I think. It's the best way to deal with this that I can think of at any rate. Or there's the simplest solution I can think of. Wild Rush, pierce through. They're stunned. Pierce through again. They're still stunned. We pierce through again. They're dead. Yeah.
I'll not be defeated.
Easy.
Leica! Thank the Father you're all right.
Too easy. Leica!
I'm sorry to worry you, Hans.
Don't be. This wasn't your fault. And you, Sir Alec. Words will forever fail to capture my gratitude for what you've done this day.
We'll never forget this, brave hero.
Please, your continued safety is thanks enough. Our role in this is concluded, my lady. I trust you'll see them to sound shelter.
Whatever Kerr has claimed you're not but a reclusive coward, they're dead wrong.
She knows who I am. Alexander, our older brother, set out for a great adventure.
I suppose that's what I get for believing rumors. Forgive me, Prince Elaine.
She knows who I is.
You must have me confused. I'm...
Champion of the rebel army and lost son of Queen Elenia. I'm well aware.
Enlighten me, Monica. If you knew Elaine was the prince, why did you leave us to dispatch those rogues by ourselves?
You speak as though you have no blame in the matter. Or do you greet all your acquaintances with such shameless detachment?
You know her, Clive?
In a manner of speaking, yes. The woman before you is Lady Monica, beloved granddaughter to Cornia's own Marquis Nordheim. And though the affair is years since buried, by a compact reached between the Marquis and mine own grandfather, the Count, she was my fiancée as well.
Aww, cute. That's Arcade Fire. Neighbor number 2 talks about Russian dog sent into space, Leica.
This is a great deal to grasp.
Ex-fiancé would be more accurate, Your Highness. As for you, Clive, I've no doubt you're aware of the shadow your liberation antics cast over my family. Zenoira confiscated our territory, stripped us of our title, and what scant land we were seen fit to retain stood on the farthest fringes of the entire kingdom.
Let's fix that, Monica.
Monica, I'm sorry. I never meant for any of this.
And I never asked for your apology. It's as you say, long buried neath the sands of time. In any case, our land now rests firmly in Zenoira's steeled fist, and I haven't the authority to let the liberation cross it.
But...
Oh, don't look at me like that. We all know the tale. Yesterday's fiancé becomes today's foe.
a story as tragic as it is trite. But I've made my peace with what must be done.
Then prove it. You've shod this horse, now show me how you ride. Though a suggestion, if I may. Don't stay your hand. One false step, and you'll find yourself the freshest corpse in the body pit. Just like those rogues before you.
Yes, babe. Alright. I think she might be angry. Do you think she's angry? I don't know. I think she might be angry. Can't thank you enough for rescuing Leica. Oh, the father is good.
I'm ever in your debt, sir.
Take it you're unwilling to reconsider your challenge?
I do truly believe the decision to fight you is mine to make. I didn't choose this battle, I inherited it. And all I can do now is see it through to the end.
Okay. Level 12. Okay. Okay. Anything else around here for me to yoink a Reno? No? Anything in these woods? No? Alright. Unyielding shield. While Monica once stood as Cornian nobility, she now serves as a general in Zenoira's army. As such, she declares that she cannot permit the Liberation Army to pass through her lands unchallenged. The Unyielding Shield.
What word of the rebels?
Still cornered in Saint-Lariche, ma'am. But they'll be prepared to march at any moment, by my estimate.
Then we resolve to face them head on. Give word of such to any man or woman fit for battle. Whoever brings me the heads of these insurgents can name their reward.
Yes, ma'am.
I like their octopus flag.
Stare any harder and you'll pierce clean through me. Do you object, Matthias?
Indeed I do.
Clive and this liberation of his mean to threaten us into submission, and resist Zenoira rule besides. My judgment is sound. I'm certain of it.
I've served beneath you a great many years, my liege. A decade past, you would have clutched the mantle of freedom even tighter than Sir Clive does now. And I suspect that fire in your belly burns yet brighter than you'd have me believe.
We both know the inferno such flame can bring. The other noble houses had long held us in kind esteem. Yet when Grandfather refused to bend the knee to Galerius, they forsook us like we were common swine. In the end, his banishment and the confiscation of our lands were the price we paid for survival. If one as proud and dignified as he could be dragged to such depths, I dare not imagine myself immune.
My liege.
The territory stripped from us is now lorded over by aristocrats loyal to the might of Zenoira, but they spurn proper leadership and grow fat off the very lifeblood of our citizens. Far too many have suffered as it stands. I won't condemn still more to the slaughter. Even if it means cutting Clive down myself.
Ma'am. No, ma'am. Ma'am, you can't do it, ma'am. Monica awaits at the checkpoint ahead, Your Highness. While I wouldn't dare ask that you stay your hand, I do have a request. Might I speak with her again once the battle is won? The moment shall be yours, Clive. Defeat Monica. Alright. We got basic soldier, basic... This is a tiny little group. There's just like single dudes running around. Yeah, there's a witch's outpost. You are maybe worth taking out. Probably gonna send a couple brigades of flyers over here to take down this before it becomes a problem. I don't know. Her brigade has a dude in front. She prevents magic attacks, so going at them with magic is not smart. We'll probably go at them with flyers. They don't have any way to prevent. They don't have like cover attack, right? Here. You've just got bulk up, so yeah, you can't defend the front line. But you can't defend the back line from anti-cavalry stuff. We do have a wyvern that would make quick work of that. I kind of feel bad killing these guys because they're just here living their best life, you know? They're not doing anything. This guy's way out in the middle of nowhere. Like, well, he's not even supporting the battle. He's just here. Like, what? Do I just beeline her and ignore everyone else? Because these guys just look like civilians. like who? He's just a guy, you know? How's it going, Rastifer? I'm having a crisis of faith over here. Why is there just one dude in these armies? This is just one dude. not even doing anything. They're like patrolling. They're just walking around doing nothing. Okay, well they are marching on me, which I guess fine. I guess you're dead. Your life is forfeit. Alright, let's grab... let's grab Fran and Sidonia and Clive. And let's put... is Bruno in charge? Someone tanky in charge. I guess Elaine would be the best bet. Yeah, this group can fly and it's gonna go over the mountain.
To the sky.
Put you here.
Nowhere is too far.
Valor, hasten call, give yourself haste. I'm just gonna beeline her.
I can do this. At your service.
Go for it.
At once.
And then we'll just have a unit garrisoned here. I guess it'll be Leah, Melisandre, Clementine, and I'll just put all of my swords here. It's fine.
I march for the pride of Drakenhold.
Okay, go, go, go! Go, fly, 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 fly.
Can you keep up?
You're getting sick again. You're reached Dead Sea levels of salt about it. Jeez. That's very salty, Christopher.
Tis done.
Now that guy was just a guy. Why?
Good, the time has come. All units march upon the enemy.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad I'm rushing this. Not to alarm anyone here, but I think we're surrounded. The situation is dire, Your Highness. We must remain calm in its wake. In any case, facing such numbers head-on will only result in utter failure. I suggest we employ the weapons scattered about the region in our offense. No, and don't forget about guarding our escape route. Make sure we've got someone back at command post, yeah? Well, I mean, I'm just going for the boss, right? Who cares? I'm gonna be amazed if this works. Weather the ambush. No, I haven't, Monica. I've killed one guy. Okay. I'm understanding now that it was false advertising that there were just a bunch of dudes with one unit in them.
At least you're making this a compelling fight.
I must admit, Monica, you've grown into quite the skilled commander since last we met. You were supposed to get ambushed. I was, but I'm running past it. The power of haste.
Gray skies loom ahead.
Alright, let's grab bonus damage, powering draft, defensive draft. Yep.
In another time, another life, perhaps this could have all gone differently.
We stand to gain nothing from this bloodshed, Lady Monica.
What a stupid way to handle this fight.
Your breath is wasted on such feeble words, Prince. But if you want to hear the voice of true strength, listen well. There shall be no surrender. Ah, Clive. A pity it is to see you here. Yet pity shall not spare you my blade. Now, come. Your blood will wash clean the Nordheim name.
Let us see if you can uphold that boast. They stand.
Ayubul. MC in this game seems like a crazy good tank. He's quite well at tanking, yeah. He's an all-rounder primarily.
Too far.
But yeah, I think he makes a good front line. Let's double heal just to make sure he's up to... Gotta make sure he's up to code, you know?
Understood. Face me and be cut down.
Empower draft again. Can we finish this? Yep, 277 damage. Alright. We completely ignored the entire map. I thought this was supposed to be expert mode.
It seems the rumors spoke true. Very well. I admit defeat.
Get the beefy guy. Yeah. I just ignored the entire map. What was... That's so stupid. I can't believe that worked.
On my honor as a knight.
Dude, haste is so good. Flying units having the ability to cast haste on themselves, just incredible. HP, physical attack, defense, and magic defense for Clive. HP, defense, and magic for my Wyvern. Got a white knight shield, and we win. That was it. That was the... There'll be no surrender. Chicky, I surrender. Please don't kill me. We killed one guy and her squad. We took 27 seconds. So, liberating more areas obviously would have given me significantly more score here. Like, actually doing the map would result in better eco long term. But this is too funny to not keep it. It's just... Let me just, you know, blitzkrieg it. Just go get her. Yeah, I just speed ran that map.
I surrender.
Thought you said there wouldn't be surrender.
My life is yours to claim, should you but promise to let my soldiers free.
I mean, I literally spared all of them.
We come for peace, not blood. Now, the rostrum is yours, Clive. Go on.
What could you possibly have left to say to me?
Only the truth, Monica. Marquis Nordheim is a key benefactor to the liberation.
He what?
In our fledgling days, we had no backing to speak of, and not to fill our coffers but dust and cobwebs. Until, that is, your grandfather took it upon himself to fund our development. By his words, he'd much sooner see his wealth invested in Cornea's future than stripped barren by its captors.
You mean to say this struggle lacked purpose? To tell me now at its conclusion?
I mean, you probably wouldn't have listened if we told you earlier.
I do not. What remains of your noble house could never risk having its fealty questioned by its Zenoiran masters. Hence, the Marquis sent us here. They will hear you fought valiantly, and were left with no choice but to capitulate.
Wonderful. A drama to rival the scripts of the masters, and I the only one to improvise her lines. 'Tis entirely too believable, coming from that old fox. But should my grandfather wish it, I've no place to disagree. Grant me permission to join the cause, Your Highness.
Any objections, Clive?
Not a one. The Marquis knew all along how this would play out. Questionable though his methods may be.
Oh, hey, look, Rastor is playing Unicorn Overlord.
There's a vast and profound love for his granddaughter.
Fight by our side. I leave these lands in your care? Fight by our side.
Then we mustn't do that love a disservice. Not to mention our dire need of reinforcements. Come with us.
Why you gotta out me like that? Hey, I didn't out you. My Nintendo Switch outed you. More tea for the tea god. Let's see, is my water still warm here? I'll probably need to reboil it if I want more.
You shall know none truer. And mind you don't meet its edge yourself, my former betrothed.
Oh, they're cute together. Save progress, yes. Okay, that was a very funny way to handle that map, and I'm genuinely surprised that it actually worked. Like, that had no business working. Now, who would win? A general with a plethora of units at their disposal, delivering upon a perfect surround ambush, or one little flying unit with a horseboy in it? Who would win?
I'll not be coming home for some time, Matthias. Inform my grandfather however you must. And please keep our people safe.
I'll see it done, my lady. Forgive me for saying so, but, well, I merely hope you find it within yourself to reconcile with Sir Clive.
I suppose we'll see.
The path ahead leads to our border with the Bastories, snowbound kingdom to the north. Mostly Bestrels who live in that land, beast folk by another name. They're an insular people, though, don't warm easily to outsiders. Take care if you find yourself there, especially when the glow of the moon adorns the sky. Oh. Any walking up against these? I feel like I'm playing Guild Wars again, the way I'm like running up against the sides of things to uncover more of the map, the edges. So I did the cartography achievements in Guild Wars to completion in all of the games, and it was just a lot of wall hugging to get like the last few percents. Doing Carino. Alright, so that gave me control of an awful lot of towns.
Most people here fear for the worst, this brutal age and yet to come. But I prefer to stay hopeful. Things will change for the better. They have to.
That game has some wild jump puzzles. Guild Wars 2 does, yeah.
Another day, another new lord to swear fealty to. This used to be a peaceful kingdom, I'll have you know. I would sure be nice if those days returned.
Alright, let us deliver. Yep. Pew, pew, pew. I expect no less kindness of the man who seeks the Cornian throne. Thank you for all you've done for us. Sure thing, bud. Let's... Do we have Melisandre assigned anywhere? No. I want to assign Melisandre so I can give her gifts, because I want to support her. I want rapport with Melisandre. I bet you like confections. She does like confections. I bet you like soap. She didn't like soap. I bet you like, lapis lazuli. Oh, you love lapis lazuli. What about black diamonds? Oh, you love black diamonds too. What about a sword? You don't care about swords. Alright. She likes sweets and things that are for her looks.
This is exactly the kind of gift I was hoping for. Come, Elaine, let's eat it together.
Oh, she's just talking about the food. Alright, fair enough. Expect no less from the future king of Cornia. I'd expect no less from the Corn Lord himself. We have a convo with Sharon. Sure. Thank you, ma'am.
Please, it's my pleasure.
Let's scrape my knee real bad, Sharon.
Wing. There, how better now? What seems to be the matter?
Oh, my stomach hurts. Yeah, that's it. They just want to see her. They're just like, oh man, she's so cute. I know your game, pal. You're just faking sick so you can see Sharon. Like, you can talk. Who ever heard of someone going to a healer for a little scrape? Not so loud, damn it. Just think what she'd say if she heard us talking like that.
You're a kind soul for doing this, Sharon. Especially on a day you're meant to be resting. Yes, well, it's the only thing I feel I can repay my debt.
Debt to whom?
The orphanage here at Rodmort. Where I was raised, actually. Though they've received plenty of donations after Zenoira invaded, there's still so much they need help with.
As I've noticed, yes. I only ask that you not exert yourself beyond your means.
I won't. Though, if anyone should be making that request, it's me of you. Oh, and do let me know if you're ever in need of healing. I'd be glad to assist you however I can.
Yes, ma'am. Do honors. Fantastic. Speaking of clerics, they're only level 2 here. I should take a look at more forts. Get some. Yeah, what kind of characters do I need? I need more hoplites. I could stand for another housecarl or two. More gladiators, more hoplites, more thieves, more clerics. I want to say. Maybe more fight. We have a fighter actually. More soldier. I just want more versatility with my deployments. Alright, Melisandre. She's gonna be all like, it's not like I like you or anything, Babaka.
Well, look who it is. Such striking blue hair. Such vibrant skin. Impressive as ever, even from a distance. She's so thirsty. It feels like almost yesterday we met at war with each other over this very land. No, it didn't last especially long. Not the way he charged toward me, absent even a hint of fear in his eyes.
Is that you, Melisandre?
Oh, Elaine, I just happened to be passing through the area. I wasn't watching you, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh, they're perfect for each other, alright? That's all I'm saying. Dude, she is such a fangirl. Oh? Surprised you didn't call out to me. Were that the case?
Ah, what a luxuriant mane. And how enchanting his gaze.
Must you stand so close, Melisandre? You're beginning to terrify me.
I'm sorry. I should know better than to stare. By the by, how would you feel about a little sparring match?
Now? Well, I don't see why not.
I'm glad to hear it. And this way I can look at you all I want.
God.
Now let's begin.
She's so thirsty. You seem rather motivated by this, Melisandre. But know that I'll not hold myself back either.
Nor would I want you to. After all, none can pique my excitement quite like you can.
Tharsha 2.0. No, she's not Tharsha levels of creepy. She's just really excited to have a pretty boy in charge. Do we not have access to this place yet? No. Okay. What kind of sturf can I hire from here? Level 6 units on tie. Alright, we just unlocked this place. Let's see what we can hire from here. Level 7 house carls, level 7 thieves. Okay, this is good. I did want more thieves and more house carls. Probably just one of you. Alright, your name is Dimitri. Sure. Lucky. Lucky gives you evasion. You're not particularly evasive by nature, though. We give you, like, offensive... You're not very good crit rate either. Offensive all-rounder. Orange, black, white, brown, crimson, pink. Get you crimson, I guess. With brass armor 2, gold armor, black iron, sure. Let's see, green. Purple kind of matches the crimson, I guess.
I make for battle.
I make for battle. All-rounder? I barely know her. You got me, Aces. You got me.
Behold!
Behold! Alright, welcome to the party, Dimitri. I definitely want a thief. Your name is... Bernard. Lucky is evasion. Precise. Keen for crit rate. So I think I want another frontline thief to do what I've been doing with Travis, but then I also think I want another thief for like backline stuff, because the poison dagger. So the two attacks that the thief has, the first one they get, it steals PP off the enemy, which allows them to use their evade skill more, which makes them good for frontline. Their second skill attacks 2 targets and inflicts poison. And so they don't get that extra PP, which means they can't evade as much. So I think they're better on backline in that case. So I want probably a couple thieves for frontline purposes and a couple thieves for backline purposes. I think Travis deserves to be moved back because he already has the poison dagger skill. So let's get 2 thieves here to focus on frontline, and then 1 with the intent to eventually be a backline, maybe. Go get her initiative. Evasion seems good. Blue, red, green. I don't like the green look here. White hair. Face color. Pink hair. Let's give you red hair, sure. Armor base. Give you silver.
Joining the battle.
Getting out of here.
Getting out of here.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Alright, let's get another thief going. Your name is Odo. Alright, so Go-Getter is the initiative one. Maybe Keen. Go-Getter Keen for backline. More chance to crit. Do I go, like, offensive for more attack? I think I like Go-Getter Keen for a backline thief. Base color black. Orange. Dude, black and orange. He's here for Halloween, baby. Orange hair, maybe? Is there like a name for like Jack? Jacinto? Because he'd be like Jack-o'-lantern, you know? Manually choose this name. Serge. Niles. I'd like something like Jacques or something. Come on, it's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Jewel. You're telling me they don't have anything like Jacques in here? That's disappointing. Alright, Jacinto is probably as close as we'll get then. Alright, this guy's Jack. He'll be a prospective backline thief. And then... Oh, that was all of them that were available, I see. Expand units. Let's increase the size of these since we have the honors for it. Okay, so we have 7 squads of size 4 now. Did we finish talking to people around there? We did. It doesn't matter to us common folk who's sitting on the throne. All we really do is follow their rule.
These words were really bad bandits' nest until just recently. Someone must have chased them off. Thank the father for that.
It was me. I did it. I chased the bandits away. It was me. Okay, you.
Radiant Knights like myself are capable of completely negating magic attacks. Command me to cover allies who are weak to magic. And your units will be stronger for it. Care for a demonstration?
Three backline, Cav, and... Okay, I think we go... Bran, Laura, probably go Sylvie, and then who takes down the armor? Probably Kitra, maybe? How does this... It's close. So the expectation here... What's everybody's initiative? 16, 16, 16... Mine... Yeah, okay. So Selby's initiative is 32. So she begins the fight by casting Passive Curse. Reducing the initiative and PP. I'm curious if she prioritizes the front row or the back row. If I tell her to prioritize front row here, does that change? No. If I tell her prioritize back row, does that change? It changes it a little bit in favor. And then my next attack would be you. You heavy smash, but you can't quite land the kill with that, it would seem. I'm assuming the remaining HP is from the armor. Let's go in here. If I got rid of you... No, we need that... We need that extra griffin in here to do the killing blow to the cavalry on the back line. Pitcher can't actually get the kill here. Maybe Ock? Yeah! Alright. So, Sylvie uses her thing, prevents... removes the PP from the back line, meaning they can't negate magic. Fran and Colette go in and wipe out the back line with their cleaving attacks, and then Ock finishes off the armor. That's how I think this is playing out. passive curse. You can no longer block magic. Do that. You come in. Do that. Fireball. Finishing them off. Quick curse you. No crits, attack down. Okay, things are a little bit different than I was expecting. But so far, so good. Fireball. And he's dead. Okay.
My training's paid off.
If you're unable to cast magic on a hoplite, attack with a warrior who may also prove effective. In any case, magical attacks are a dire threat to a great many classes. I suggest you turn to us instead of leaving those classes unprotected.
I just wrecked you. Just shreked you with my facts and logic. Got a shiny.
Come back whenever you please, fair knights.
Sure thing, babe. Shiny. Oh, anything down here? No? Okay. Who dis? You've shown us no matter how dire the situation, life can improve. I'll not forget that lesson. Can we deliver? We don't have the unsullied timber to make do.
Here to shop, or maybe to sell.
Give me your dice,
Say the
baby.
word and it's yours.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Defender's mace. You already have a defender's mace. Everybody's kind of got a good already. Vitality, Tacit. Answers bracelet, powerful call. Activate before an ally attacks. Or its physical attack for an ally's next attack. That could be good to have a couple of. Or just one of, I guess. Buy that and assign it later. We could sweep all the way around. I'm assuming we could clear this entire northern section out. My goal was to find the last of these stupid carvings. Maybe we'll do that. Do you want to stop at the provisioner over here, though? I'm pretty sure these big towns have, yes, these dropped that I've been chugging them.
Appreciate it.
Anything to sell? Bronze shields, Baroque shield.
If you want it back, you have to tell me before you leave.
If you want it back, you have to tell me before you leave.
You're in the right place.
He's so cute. Running that tavern by her, or that provisioner by herself. What a cutie. Okay, I am gonna buy one of each of these.
Done and done.
Just to have some semblance of ailment resist. Let's go to this town as well. The big towns all have the drafts on sale. Provisioner.
Welcome, welcome.
Camping sets.
Welcome, welcome.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Bye now.
Bye now. Fresh out of honey apples. Thanks again for buying them up.
Sure. Anytime. Yeah, we never beat this guy? A mock battle, huh? Sure thing. Warriors like me can eat hoplites real good. Single powerful hammer attacks. Okay, so they have a hoplite in the front line, a couple dudes in the back line. Okay. This says to me, let's grab you, go to tails, you can stop prioritizing back row now. So you should probably have some stuff here, yeah? Even carrying ambulance. Immunity to stun. Alright. So you will prioritize the front line then, because that's usually how that works naturally. So you'll steal the PP out the front line so they can no longer guard. Then maybe I can go buck wild on them with my cavalry? Question mark. Not quite. Calvain has a magic attack, but I think he needs a bit more going for him to take down that armor. Let's go back into organize. Let's go. Melisandre? She acts before Selvi, so that's not good. I want someone who acts after Selvi. You. They have the hastened attack. Rather they not use that for this fight. Let's go with instead. Okay, let's put my knights in again. I'm gonna put a witch in. Do the transfer magic strength, I guess. Maybe that'll get it done. Nope. Okay. Formation. Throw Auk at it. Auk is pretty good. Auk and Kitra, they both have two AP. We're getting closer. Let's get rid of Clive here and put in Melisandre, maybe? Nope, that's worse. What if I just put in another hammer, like Nina, whatever her name is. Got rid of you, just make it all hammers. Oops, all hammers. There we go, it's just all hammers. And Auk. Yeah, I think the problem was that we weren't able to overwhelm their guard nearly as much as I was hoping we could. With this, we should be able to. Yeah, board. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Help yourself to our all-you-can-eat salad buffet. We restock it every few minutes. Yep, that's the short of it. Got the strength of 10 men, but it doesn't mean much if you can't hit our mark. Find yourself up against a warrior and try putting a thief in the front row. Thank me later. Alright, I didn't even consider that. Didn't consider that an option for dealing with him. Doo-doo. Wait, did we do this fight? We did do that fight. We had enough? I could stop by all of these forts to double check that I've done the fights associated. Just real quick like. There was no fight associated here. There's one here. We have done it. Okay. Did both of those. Did that one. Did you. Did this one. Good. Griffin carving. Next ones are over here. We've done that one. We literally did that one up there just now. Cleared you. We get 2,000 money for doing these fights. It's like, why wouldn't you, right? Cleared you. Oh, we have a few mining passes. I guess we could diggy real quick. Like to diggy. Oh, looks like you've got yourself a free mining pass. I will dig now. Time's up! Diggy. Alright, we got some quartzite and iron, not bad. There's a thing over here. We've probably done this one. Yep, we've done your fight. Looking at the mini map as I'm running around. Done your fight as well. We've done your fight. What's the level of things here? Level 4? It's a little low for me to want to be recruiting from there. Fights. Apparently there's conversations here we never did.
I'm a noble myself, though I'm not really one of much note. I'm planning to devote my life for the sake of my people.
We spare no effort to see Zenoira defeated. I hear Lord Renault has joined the Liberation. To the turn of events I'm well in support of.
This city seems to have reclaimed some semblance of peace. It's heartening to see, truly.
All this construction is really padding my workload. I hardly have a day off anymore. You people, you never stop yakking. Alright. I wanted to finish the carving mission if I could, so let's... What can I recruit from Visa Place? Level 6 stuff. Nothing I need. Already done your fights. We just did your fight. We already cleaned these guys out, I believe. Yeah, we cleaned them out of thieves. That's fair. Alright, do we have the provision, or... Go into provisioner because we're bringing provisions. We still need the Unsullied Timber. Boo. We pass through. That's some Unsullied Timber. Meager timber. It's an awful lot of meager timber and meager iron. I prefer my timber extra sully.
The rebels here? After we bought the place off Zenoira, too. This is no time to doubt ourselves. We've only one choice, and that's to fight.
Battle for the Planey. Level 14. Okay, we're getting to the point where maybe I should, you know, be doing stuff my own level, right? Let's head back here to the Drakenhold front. All right. Hire out some hunters and stuff here. Wouldn't mind a second Wyvern. Wyverns focus their attack on a single unit versus the Griffin sweep attack. So they're a little bit better at pinpointed attacks rather than, you know, spread out attack. Hunter, we have enough sword fighters, honestly. I have not been making good use of my hunters, really. Let's get one more of you. Hey, it's Edelgard, look. Fire Emblem. We already have a Gertrude, I think. Your name is Heinrich. Sure. Your job is offense and initiative. Honestly, I kind of like your colors as is. So is that crazy? Currently have a Griffin Gladiator thing going on where, with one of your reasons, the area being lots of AoE. That's fair. The Gladiators I'm not that keen on. The 80% hit chance is just like, meh. And it's AoE, but it's not effective against anything. At least the Griffin Knight AoE is effective against cavalry, so there's like, you know, groups with lots of cavalry, you just Griffin Knight the fuck out of them. With the Gladiator, their whole deal is just that they're tanky, which I do need to recruit some more Gladiators. I just haven't, but not that keen on Gladiators. All right, your voice is.
I'm heading out.
Sure. Still fairly early figuring it all out. That's fair.
They're mine now.
They're mine now.
I'm already underutilizing the 2 archers I do have. Why would I add more, right? Alright, let's start moving. You've got 2 House Carls and 2 archers. We're level 15. Okay. A little spicy. 2 House Carls, 2 archers. Let's put Leah in front with like Clementine, Aramis, or whatever. Let's grab Fran and make a stipulation here that I want you to prioritize back row, so you do the sweeping attack against the archers in the back. Okay, apparently not. Is their initiative just really high? 18 initiative, 2020. Versus my initiative, 17. I have a faster flyer, not really. Well, then I think it's gonna have to be we just overrun them with cavalry. I think cavalry is the answer here. Go get them, boys. Oh, it's not the answer here. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. They've got rolling axe, so they do AoE at the front line. Their dual shot is really the problem, I think. Also have pursuit. Pull up an attack of a single enemy. Activates after an ally attacks. Follow up. Okay, so we probably bring like Selvi along to steal their PP so they can't do pursuit attack, maybe? Frenzied Strike, Parting Blow. What does Frenzied Strike do? Activate after being hit by an attack. Counter attack, inflict negative defenses. Okay, so if I were to go organize. Google knows me well. I click on the search bar, and the first thing is food near me. Lol. Let's see, Selvi and Victoria here can remove all of the PP of the enemy. However, that doesn't leave much room for me to actually be able to deal with them. Let's do prioritize back row here, so the archers will not be able to follow up. Hodrick there. Then maybe 2 cell swords. Follow up the attacks. That get us there? It does get us there. Alright. I like these odds.
Lethargy takes you. Enfeeble.
And Fable!
You're mine. Come here.
She missed. You hit. Killing chain. Killing chain. Follow up attack. Falcon punch. Heavy slash.
I never doubted it.
Alright. What this?
I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found a hallowed corn ash.
We've been hoarding those. We haven't needed them yet.
Past this point lies the walled city of Adoptee.
Or Adopti.
Adoptai.
It appears to be under Zenoiran control as well. How did you manage to pass through here on your way to the checkpoint?
They hardly have any guards stationed in the area, so it's a simple enough matter for a small force such as ours. But I'm sure they'll notice an entire army shaking the gates.
We got problems, boss. Big ones.
He's buff.
Don't tell me. The Liberation Army is gearing up to kick down her door? Already heard the news, thanks.
Slaughtering a snake in winter, kid. Half the bite, too.
You don't have to rub it in.
You don't have to rub it in.
So, what's the call, boss?
Well, ain't that the question of the hour? See, us mercs gotta have a knack for picking the side that's gonna come out on top. Only way I ended up at night was by knowing just when to go searching for a new client. It's got me thinking. Is Zenoira really how we hit it big? Only one way to find out. Round up the best sword arms in the gang, do it quick. Rumors have any kick to them, and these Liberation folk won't be the kind of backstabbing rats we're used to. Time to see what they're working with.
Ye beefy boy.
It seems they've already noticed us, in fact. The city's ruled by a famed mercenary who rose to prominence during the fight between Drakenhold and Zenoira. Make sure you're ready before you march in there unprepared.
Okay, level 15. Or we come down here. Oh, we should probably turn in some of our divine shards. We've got 18. Anything here we want? Cornelia pendant at 20. What does Tailwind do? Activates after using an active skill. Grant a row plus 10 initiative. So you give this to someone with high initiative, they attack, and then they grant another row of allies initiative. Interesting. You can give this to like someone like Selvi. She does her attack that reduces the initiative of the opposing line, and then she'd follow up with this and give my own line and bonus initiative, so we just are guaranteed to always go first, pretty much. That's kind of neat. You know, I'm kind of willing to save up 2 more divine shards for that. That seems fun. So you could put her with a bunch of like slower units. Almost always go first. Okay, this was level 11. Drakenhold's deserts is a dangerous land of exiles and criminals, as well as the place where Oben grew up. Worried for those he cares about, Oben asks Elaine to survey the desert. The desert. I would like you to survey the desert. The desert. To survey the desert, and offers to act as a desert. I love when I do just so much reading on stream that eventually I get a little tongue-tied here and there, and it gives you things like desert. Alright, we're going up against wyverns, witches, and gladiators. So be it. Beyond the swirling sands.
It's just as Aubin said. We should have no trouble passing safely.
And we finally have a clean source of water. This oasis is a godsend amidst all this sand.
Hey, he's back.
What news do you bring?
All sorted. We're fine long as we're here.
Meaning we're not fine everywhere else.
Sorry to say it after all the hot air I talked, but yeah, turns out we got a problem.
How so?
Well, you know how I said I got an in here? Old bandit pal of mine by the name of Magellan. Guy practically runs the place. And he does it well. At least he did. Rumor has it he's a whole different man now. Don't know what happened to him, but he's been picking fights with other gangs for the past 6 months.
That sounds awfully familiar.
Can't say for sure, but Zenoira probably got to him.
Is there no way to avoid conflict?
Not if I can't work something out. Anyone steps foot on his land and they're as good as buried. But I'm not stopping till I know what happened to him. Why he's doing this.
He's doing this,
making
man.
a little detour to his keep.
The choice is yours, as long as you're the one charting the course. And if Magellan is under Zenoira's control, we may just be able to loosen the spell.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen up, boss. We got 2 roads here you can take to the Bandit Keep. The way up north's full of sorcerers, magic types, turned over to thieving life. Southern route, on the other hand, has all sorts of the toughest outlaws you ever seen. From what I hear, the 2 sides have been going at it ever since Magellan flipped. Then there's the ruins up north, apparently claimed by a knight gone rogue. Rumor has it they've been causing the town all sorts of problems.
Oh, and here. Light feather. These sands will slow us down good, but one of these is all it'll take. Is all it'll be. One of these, and it'll be like you're back on solid ground. Just so you know, my prince, flying units like mine won't be affected by the desert either. Do with that what you will. Thank you both. I suppose all that remains now is to deploy. Real quick first. We should be sending archers against that wyvern, yeah? You would expect as much, but the shield their fighter bears will render the tactic frankly powerless. In that case, why not send in a sorcerer instead? Wyvernites are equally as vulnerable to magic as they are to arrows. Huh? I had no idea. Let's give it a shot, Elaine. Okay, well that's good. Magellan. Alright, so we have easy griffin fodder. We do have this archer tower. I'm tempted to like take two sword fighters, maybe? And 2 witches to this guy. Or maybe just 1 sword fighter, 2 witches, and then a griffin to get over the sand quickly. And then over here, apparently they said these 2 sides, the witches and these guys were fighting each other constantly. Should have no real issue with the witches if we bring in our whatchamacallem, these guys, the lady knights, their ability to nullify magic. So we'll probably send a couple of those this way. And then down here, got just a bunch of tough guys, probably like sellswords and thieves. Thief frontline, sellsword backline, maybe. Then there's you. Alright, let's see then. Unit overview. So Unit 1, we're going to send 2 units north. So this will be commanded by Fran. This one will be commanded by Colette. The Fran unit will be the... One second, let me double check this again. Fran will be the one to take on you. So we will probably want... I wanted, what, double witch sword fighter? Yana, Cecily, and Leah. Because Leah has the thief mantle, so she's fairly okay to be frontlining as well. Then you are in charge of taking down the cavalry brigade. Which was just a front line of cavalry. Oh, I did not mean to unpause. Just giving the enemy a little bit of advantage there, you know, just unpausing and repausing. You know, give them a little head start. Alright, let's put Lex here to protect from archers. Because this group is probably also going to be taking down that archer tower. Let's put Flora here. Let's go double front line. Well, let's give Gaspard a chance to actually do something. So this group will take down the cavalry, and then it'll also take down the archer tower.
And then hopefully this squad can take down the boss garrisoning that area. That's these two. So that's the northern front is that. Over here, we want to be sending the magic-resistant horses. So let's get those set up down here. That'll be commanded by Miriam, Adrian, Monica, though. Monica, let's get Monica in there. The two of those at the very least. And then to take down mages, the best bet, in my opinion, is just... No, maybe we put Melisandre in there. Take him down. We get Oben going. Although I want Oben in different group. Let's try to take down mages. Let's get Virginia in on this. She hasn't done a whole lot recently. I should probably change you to only do healing if the back row is below 75%. Same as what I have on you. Give you Scarlet to sort of act as de facto healer in this group, and we'll give you Sharon, I think. You need a front line. We'll give Elaine over here to act as front line, and then one more for DPS, probably a cavalry. So let's go Adele in here and Clive in here. Okay, so these will deal with the mages. So we have anti-magic, token healing, as well as, you know, anti-armor if that were ever to come across. We have anti-infantry, and then just a good frontliner and slash DPS. Just all-rounders. Do I want to adjust this at all? I think he's fine. I think Wild Rush is fine, although honestly Assaulting Lance is probably best long term. Alright, and then the last one we want to do is the southern approach. This will be over sand, so this group will be the ones to actually use those speed wings. So Hoplites probably not keen on coming this direction. They got a lot of anti-hoplite technology going on. So this is very much thieves and sellswords, I think. Thieves, sellswords, and then maybe like the mages, like Ak can handle this. We'll bring Oben this direction. Alright, so we have two more squads here we're gonna combine. So let's start with let's see. Travis front line with an Oben kicker. This is like the original, when I had a size 2 army, this was the original comp that I was running with those two. And then we can bring... I could bring Calvain. He does have the magic lance, so he would make quick work of things weak to magic. But I think an Ak kicker. Go like Rodrigue. Your evasion's best, so you front line here. Let's make sure. Let's try to make sure that there's a bit of a. Let's duplicate the. I'm floundering my words here. I want to make sure that the targeting is similar. So you attack person with some amount of PP, and then ideally the person with the lowest HP. But we don't have any unequipped swords. It feels bad. Powerful Call, no. We can have parrying. Bracelet, maybe? Or defrost? Yeah, you can have defrost. Defrost your windshield. And then one more unit to really give me DPS here. Maybe we go Adele. No, we put Adele over here, right? Adele's in there already. Maybe we do go Calvain then. Oakleys. Let's go Clementine, actually. Let's go fast damage. We haven't deployed Melisandre yet. Give Dimitri a chance to shine in the backline. So I'm kind of like making 2 of each template, pretty much. And then one final template as sort of a flex position. We will get our Oakleys here, and we'll give her 2 Wyverns. And we'll put Calm in this to act as arrow cover. Alright, one more aerial squad. Alright. Hopefully, I've thought about this enough, and we're not going to get our ass kicked here. I did bump it up to expert, though, remember that. Although this is only level 11, and most of my units are getting above that at this point, so we'll see. Alright, we are going to start deploying the flying squads north first and foremost, I think. Move you there.
I stand ready.
Your job was... I thought your job was this. No, your job was this. It doesn't look very promising, though. Your job...
What are we doing?
is that.
Be there
That looks
you know
fairly
our service.
promising.
Sir.
Alright, and then we're going to deploy one of each of the squads going this way, I think. We'll deploy Miriam's squad
This
on the
road
road.
says, have you need of me?
Can easily handle that. And then you, we will deploy Travis
No surprise
right
there.
behind.
Yeah?
You are going to use a light feather because you're going to be going over sand.
Let's take what's ours.
Your job is to prioritize these guys for now. Alright, it's not great.
Back for more, are you? Damn barbarians don't know when to quit. This desert is ours, and we're never handing it over.
But hero, I thought you magic types are supposed to be smart. More people we listen to are the ones... The only people we listen to are the ones who got the strength to win. Time to find out if that's you or not. Oh, he just got his ass kicked.
Been waiting for this.
No mercy.
No holding back.
0 and 0.
Be over in a sec.
Alright, we clash.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This poor cleric is just like, help. I'm in danger.
No slacking now.
Okay. Keep it rolling.
No holding back.
Face me and be cut down.
Okay. So this squad was designed with the intent to defeat you. Magic conferral. Evade. Miss. Ouch. Magic Conferral. Goes for the back line.
Over here.
Okay, well, rip to her.
Winter's Fury. A regrettable end. I did it.
She needs more PP going around, or she just needs to not use her hastened strike. This should be like only use that if there's a scout present.
I stand ready.
That would give her more opportunity to use evade on the front line here. Reviver.
Understood.
Finish you.
Got orders for me?
I'm surprised you don't do any damage here.
I'm going.
Hope you've made your peace.
I shall not shy from battle.
Time for payback.
How come we're taking so much damage? Is Travis not able to keep up? Let's take a look at what they're rocking here. Assaulting blow. Wide smash. Seems odd to me I'm taking 48 damage here.
Behold the
Let's
valor of the
swap,
night.
and then we'll let her tank this. We'll do the initial fight with Miriam squad. Maybe Travis like missed and didn't have enough PP to dodge everything or something. Got unlucky with the rolls. She's just like, ooh, look at me, I'm so weak and helpless. Throws butt out toward the enemy, like, Alright, Gladiator goes down.
The day is won.
Yeah?
You're
Won't
finishing
take long.
him off. Damn it, I can't see my own feet through all this sand. Those bandits will be on us in no time flat. Get to the watchtowers. Visibility will be better if you get a little height. You heard the man. Let's get moving, Elaine. Alright, we still can't deploy anyone. That's fine. The state of the field should be relatively the same for a little while. Yeah. The shatter. Yep. Then parting blow, and then flame burst.
That'll do for now.
Okay, he's guaranteed to perish.
You're nothing. Be over in a sec. Face me and be cut. No holding back. No mercy. Go on then.
Get wrecked.
My training's it seems you've misjudged me. About time.
Right, your job is this watchtower.
Before you know it. You're nothing. magic is yours.
Be gone.
Better keep this going.
Okay, good level ups.
Higher still.
Brand gets HP, attack, accuracy, and evasion. Cecily gets just HP. Alright, fair enough. You are low on stamina, so go for that encampment to recover some. We have a Valor point. Let's grab Monica's unit.
Your will shall be done.
You will Lightfoot yourself because you're starting from behind.
What are your orders, my prince?
Your job is this tower.
At once.
Hope you've made your peace.
Travis, finish him off.
Easy. No hard feelings. Go on. Sure.
For that watchtower,
I'll not let
you should be
Clyde
sticking
outdo
to the
me.
roads.
As decreed. Your will shall be done. I depart on... What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Move along the road.
They're after me.
Rude. 1,000 of my gold was stolen?
Never seen you out in the dudes before. Think of this as a little toll for the crossing. Anyway, thanks for doing business. Come back here, thief. Try sending a flying unit after him, Your Highness. We can move through the sand just as easily as anywhere else.
So this fucker just stole from me?
Won't
After
take
him.
long.
Best be careful.
And they're doing the same shit up here.
I stand ready.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? Okay, so we're getting that tower with you. We've got fresh marks coming our way, boss!
Don't know if they're brave or stupid to come stomping in our neck of the dunes. Not that it matters, time to show them what a mistake they're making.
Pretty
We'll
sure
see
I know
about
their
that.
line of fire.
Dude, stop plundering my shit. I didn't have any gold left. Piece of shits.
I shall not shy from battle.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Behold the valor.
A few-
I shall behold the valor of a knight.
Okay, we crush you. Slowly but surely.
Huh?
Be gone!
I'll cut you in two. Yeah?
Magic barrier. Another quick heal. Yep.
We make good strides.
Time for payback.
We're taking a lot of damage. Not a fan of that. Alright, let's avoid the assist attack for now. I just want to kill this one. And that guarantees this kill. Fantastic. We should be taking out that tower. Who cares about these little thieves stealing my money? I'm none too worried.
Just getting started.
Okay, level up Oben.
Just keep getting
HP and attack. Rolling Axe. Attack an entire row with multiple hits.
I didn't have a choice. Go on.
Sure.
We'll take you out if we can.
They're after me.
Stop plundering from me! It's rude!
I'm in their firing range.
I'll make it quick.
Okay. So I'm assuming these guys just have higher initiative than some of my units. Not quite, it's just the double attack is the problem. This defense draft. A little bit less damage in that way. An empowering draft. Get the job done. Take a bit of damage, but that's fine. Yeah, embarrassing.
That hurt. Damn.
Hiya, bull.
Burn.
You're done! How embarrassing!
That'll do for now.
Level up Clementine. HP attack, magic attack, and evasion. Learned parry.
No hard feelings. Let's take what's ours.
Let's use our tonics, because it was rough. Garrison that. You're gonna have to wait for reinforcements, I think. From Rodrigue.
I guess.
Why is Rodrigue the leader of this? I don't know why. Anyway, you get a light feather. Probably deploying Oakley's is the correct choice, but...
Sure.
Go there.
I await your next command.
I shall not falter.
Okay, you liberate this.
We mustn't grow careless. 'Tis the fruit of my labor.
HP, magic attack and defense, accuracy, evasion, guard rate, initiative for
The winds
Miriam.
of fate blow at our backs. I shall not disappoint.
You march there.
Your will shall be done.
You take that
I
guard
depart
tower.
anon.
They made it too easy.
Hey boss, we have company. More moths to the flame, Fine then, let's show them what we do with interlopers.
What do you do with interloper?
Well, glad that's cleared up.
No relaxing just yet. You never know when the next one's gonna roll in. Trying to remember where the enemies are at now before it's too late. Yeah, I kind of already had a reasonable idea. These guys are about to spam out some guys, though, which is the real concern. These two are still at it. That's funny.
They look tough.
Quite the challenge.
I don't know about this.
I'm like, I didn't plan this nearly as well as I thought I had.
Gray skies loom ahead.
You let them do the attack. They're gonna get absolutely bodied though in return.
Not liking my chances.
But I think they're gonna get absolutely bodied here as well. I think Gaspard is a little too weak to be holding up here. Hmm. 60 damage is really that much. Empowering draft again, but I think I'm gonna need a few more of those. Want to use them all. I could level up my units.
I don't know about this.
I don't know about this.
Okay, I can't actually. It just has it allow. You can select it. You just can't use it. How do I want to handle this? So I could let Fran's unit do this. She would run out of stamina, so she would have less percentage of her HP, so she'd get knocked back, be taken out of commission for a little while, and be basically vulnerable. However, then we could have Colette's unit follow up, take out the archer, and then move over to the encampment to replenish my units.
Gray skies loom ahead.
It's a little dangerous, but it would get the job done. Because right now the danger is this tower. Everything else that's on the field over here is not that threatening.
Tis yours.
Yep, they're both dead.
I'll freeze you.
You get knocked back.
I have to catch my breath.
About time.
You finish them off.
Been waiting for this.
Nope. That was close.
Oh, rip. You're dead.
How embarrassing.
Okay, HP, magic defense, accuracy, and guard for you. And then you redirect for this encampment. Hopefully that's gonna have to be fine. You're about to take down that tower. Fantastic. You're guarding. You're speeded up. You'll make it eventually. I would like to take this so I can redeploy my units over here. Would be ideal. But for now, let's take Oakley's out. And she's gonna have to support this southern area, I think. Maybe chase down these thieves. We could also send her up here, but I don't think she has good prospects up here at fighting. Yeah, like, she's not well suited for that. Or for this over here, for that matter. Chase down the thieves.
A futile endeavor.
Magic missile!
Bowing out already? What are your orders, my prince? As
Finish you
decreed.
off.
What do you want now?
We rest and heal. You've got your stamina back.
At your service.
You hunt down them.
What are we doing?
You hunt down... Your RNG numbers aren't looking great. Have you take down the flyer there?
I stand ready.
There's a way to get down your weight, right? Hourglass shortens the wait time of the user unit. Apparently this isn't considered wait time. Okay, this fight's about to happen. How does he stack up? Quite well. So far, so good.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Was never in doubt. Is that all?
Yeah, we're kind of leaving these items on the field, which I'm fine with. It's just kind of unfortunate.
Hope you've made your peace.
Okay. We're well supported here. I love the animations in this game so far. They're very good. But why are you toxic throwing? You should not be toxic throwing, Travis. But I guess that guy was out of PP, so maybe that's why you chose. I guess it's fine that you would toxic throw there. Level up Travis.
Tricorn pride for you.
HP, magic attack and defense, evasion and crit chance. Okay, you're catching up still.
About time. What are we doing?
Nowhere is too far. At once.
You're chasing down the thieves.
I'll
You
not
just
let
finished
Clive outdo
that.
me. I
Go
depart
for
anon.
you.
Do you realize who you defy?
Do you realize? I think I do. Congratulations, you're dead. And you're both dead. And you're dead.
Be safe.
I claim this victory as my own. Vanquished. What are your orders, my prince?
Okay. You're not very well suited to fight you, it would seem. So just bypass and make for the road.
Be over in a sec.
You're well suited to fight you. Let's go for it. Thank you, Gaspard. You and your pink armor are always welcome, even if you are level 6. Nice 2 damage.
We'll take them all on. About time.
Finish fighting you. You're getting close to being untapped.
That's it?
Going there.
Your will shall be done. At once.
Finish him off.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your
Put
ways.
you down. I think we might deploy a mantlet here in order to hold position and not consume our stamina, because our stamina is 1.
Bowing out already? Is that all? I'll not let Clive
Let's
outdo me.
deploy our mantlet. Your item uses remaining 0. Oh, there's item use limits. I can't use items anymore? Well, that's bad. I didn't realize that there was an item use limit in the game. That's bad. Alright.
What would you ask of me? Setting off.
Fighting
What are your
you.
orders, my prince?
You're backing off
As
for now,
decreed.
then.
I stand ready.
You're fighting his ass.
No holding back.
Okay, you're finishing him off. We'll just skip that.
Another step on the path of progress.
Yeah, Flora leveled up.
You got orders for me? About time.
Nowhere is too far.
You
Sir.
fight him.
What are we doing?
Really want you guys to fight that. You just
Be there before you know it.
You
About
just
time.
take the watchtower still. Just keep vision of the area good.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I have arrived. What are your orders, my prince?
Have you need of me?
You fight
By your
him.
command.
Your will shall be done.
What would you ask of
Seriously?
me?
The RNG says we can't even hurt them. That is incredible. Alright, keep holding. Got myself some heavy pockets today. Glad those saps didn't mind me making them a little lighter. Alright, so they're actually retreating. That's fine. I don't mind that.
Be taking that.
Time for payback.
Finish you off.
Just getting started. See ya.
Any orders for me?
Alright, your orders are to hunt him
Let's
down
take
if you
what's ours.
can.
Yeah?
Do we have a...
I have to.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Can we plunder him back? That's something I can do.
Sure.
Witness the might of an angel.
Your will shall be done.
Moving.
Have you need of me?
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
I shall not shy from battle.
I didn't realize there was an item limit. I guess I should read the UI a little bit better. You're done. You're done.
We make good strides. I shall not disappoint.
Really, why can't I do damage to you?
Your will shall be done.
What
I
would you
await
ask
your
of me?
next command.
Alright, I need to use the restroom is what I need to do. Otherwise I'm gonna be making really stupid calls here. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna need to think about this one a little bit longer. Might have shot myself in the foot here. so... Oop, I didn't mean to unpause. And I didn't actually want to do that fight. We fight. We're gonna need to rest her there, which is not a good position for her to be standing.
Is that better? The day is won. Might I rest a moment?
Yeah. Alright, you need a rest. It's unfortunate it has to be there. I was gonna pull you back. Heal. Let's turn quick heal into prioritize target HP less than 75, so it's not that way you're not healing like 2 HP with that. This might be like average HP less than 75. I think Hearing Call is fine as is. We'll call him. I honestly really don't like Wild Rush that much. It seems very situational. Like a lot of the fights I've been doing, Wild Rush is actually detrimental for me.
Your will shall be done.
Let's see. Lean Edge. Feels kind of annoyed that I didn't prioritize putting something with True Strike in these. I didn't realize there would be thieves here. I should have. They started on the map. I should have known there would be thieves there.
What are your orders, my prince?
Right now we do like no damage for no damage, which not great. You don't have a full row, so you're not using... You're using Assaulting Lance rather than Wild Rush. Okay.
Your will shall be
Don't
done.
think you have the means, so we're gonna actually rest you in place as well.
I stand ready.
Does Oakley's group have the means? No.
Go on.
Probably have to bring Travis up there. Yeah.
Sure.
All right, Travis, and we're out of item usages, so we can't even fast wing you. That really blows.
What are we doing?
Nowhere is too
You
far.
are targeting you.
About time.
You keep that watchtower going.
Any orders for me?
Go ahead and plunder his ass back. Give me that money. Get wrecked. Alright, you do not pair well against that. I'm gonna actually put you in the watchtower for now. These are both waiting. You're gonna heal yourself, that's fine. You're sending a wyvern up this way. That's a little scary. Like a lot scary, actually.
I made it.
Face me and be cut down. Go on then.
Magic Conferral.
Tis trouble.
Evade. Evade. Nice dodges, lady.
Ice. Consume
I don't know. Prioritize to use hastened strike if there's a scout or a flyer. Otherwise, keep your evade. Because I want to take these flyers down as much as possible. True strike attacks. She should definitely be doing that. You probably don't need to be prioritizing the back row as much as you have been. Lowest HP, lowest HP.
I stand ready. Understood.
Keep going.
What are we doing? You got orders for me?
These two together should be able to take that down relatively soon. This flyer is probably going to go after Miriam, and she's probably going to get her ass kicked. Unfortunate.
I stand ready.
And Oakley's intercept you. Not very easily.
Witness the might of an angel.
At least try.
Pleased with that, yeah.
No mercy.
Be over in a sec.
You're nothing.
Okay. 38 damage, apparently.
My magic is yours. I fight on. Yeah.
Okay, so she still didn't use her special attack.
A regrettable end.
It's fine. Quick heal. We ice bolts. Yeah, targeting lowest HP is making it really annoying. Because they should be ice bolting the dragons, so maybe I'll remove the target lowest HP for them. You guys learn magic missile, fancy. Please wait, I surrender. No, yeah? Could have sworn you'd put up more of a fight than that. We would if you weren't here. Listen, Oben. Something's wrong with Magellan. Not sure what it is, but if anyone can put a stop to it, it's you. I'll ask our friends up north to lend a hand myself. As for the bandits down south, well, that's on you. Oh, shit, okay. So what do you say, we have a deal? If it means no more, not having blades at each other's throat, I'm all for it. Come on, Elaine. But of course, what would you have us do, Fair Rider? Only one thing. Keep me safe while I'm flying over there. Can't exactly have my chat if I'm burning a Tuker's. When I saw the word chat, I'm like, lol, Twitch. I can't have my chat if I'm burning to a crisp. Alright, so I should not be the one killing her. Understandable. So yeah, we just keep her safe now. Alright. We killed her entire mage army, but yeah, we'll protect.
At your service.
Okay, let's capture the ruins.
About time. On it.
Okay.
Place is ours.
Okay, you got war funds. Stealing our gold, are you? Well, I guess nobody's got it easy these days. Let's call it a little thank you for sparing my life. It's just like, wow, really? Alright, you try to acquire that, whereas you need to actually garrison that and heal. She's about to get her ass kicked. That's why I didn't want her resting there. Alright, goodbye, Scarlet.
I struggle to move.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Adversary.
I guess I could have switched who was taking the fight.
Might I rest a moment?
Now she's got kicked back in range of these guys. Perfect.
They hold the upper hand. I struggle to move.
Okay, they should be fine now, right? Right? They should be fine, probably.
Done.
Okay,
I
you
suggest we reform our ranks.
go to that
Shall be
watchtower.
done.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I
You
depart
move that
alone.
way.
Yeah?
You move
There in
this
a
way.
second.
You're intercepting the flyer. That's fine. Okay,
Got orders
you
for
can
me?
actually haste yourself, which is great.
Good call.
Do you realize who you defy?
Do you realize who you defy? Achoo! Rip Sharon.
I claim this victory as my own.
All right, let's take a look. Let's take a tactical look at how this is going. This front was slow, but I was, this front used all of my weapons. I should not have committed to. I should have committed at least 3, maybe 4 units to actually doing this. In hindsight, knowing that these guys will flip green and then come over here, I still think taking out these watchtowers is worthwhile. And like having my units over here, but like wasting time attacking her doesn't make any sense. Just like putting a mantlet here would be good to hold this pass while we wait for them to converse. And then dedicating a slightly larger force down here is probably how this should have gone. So like 4 units up here. I do like the token cavalry I sent up here. I think those two got the job done quite well, but kind of got stretched a little thin toward the end. But sending more up this way would have, one, sped up the front, but also meant I wouldn't need to have relied so heavily on items to keep them moving. Sending Travis down here alone was definitely a mistake. I should not have deployed Travis as early as I did. I should have just committed to 2 cavalry early instead of 1 and 1. That would have been a lot better for me.
Your will shall be done. At once.
Send you there.
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
Have you fight that guy too. Now, Travis can take out the Wyvern. But given the current state of things, I think we have the map under control with like an asterisk. Like control relative to, kind of middling actual positioning. Like my northern units, well, one, I'm out of item usages. That's like the big one. Two, my northern units are very battered and bruised. I mean, Miriam's gonna need to do another long rest before she's back in business because I can't use revives because my items are gone. Elaine's doing okay, I guess, but aside from that, the south is completely stagnant. My units can't make any progress down there. Let's let Travis rest. Let's let you just rest here. You're pushing there.
You'll not be disappointed.
Oakleys can't really do much here, nor can you. Yeah, like, these units aren't capable. It's gonna have to be either my flyers or something else.
What are your orders?
Like, how do you stack up against him? I'm gonna maybe need these units down there to fight him. Yeah, I don't know. My thieves with the mages stack up better against probably this guy over here. The one spamming out the cavalry, I think.
Let's take what's ours.
I think Travis... Well, actually, we don't even win that. That's kind of sad.
Any orders for me?
I think my thieves are better served fighting that, but I do want vision here and just someone to tank whatever that guy's spitting out at me. Okay, map has revealed itself again. Merc. Another wyvern.
A futile endeavor.
How embarrassing.
Never in doubt. Vanquished. Your will shall be done.
Okay. How's it going?
I'll not let Clive
It's going. I bumped the difficulty up to expert because I wanted a little bit more of a challenge, and it's delivered for the most part. I spent a little bit of time reacclimating myself with the difficulty and sort of learning how things work. I've kind of overcommitted and undercommitted in this map in a big way. Like, if this was still on hard, or on tactical, I believe is the hard difficulty. If this was still tactical, this would have been fine. I'm fairly confident this would have been completely fine. I would have steamrolled it. No problems. As is, it's hard to say. I've got control of the middle of the map. I don't really have control over this guy, but I do have vision at the very least. I've got control over this road for now, but I've used up all of my item usages, which I didn't even know was a thing until now. So, overcommitted to items.
It's impolite to take what's not yours. Your will shall be done.
Okay, Elaine, take him down.
I stand ready.
Oakleys, make for battle here. You're still resting, you're still resting. You're moving to that item. You're still healing. Once we have control of this spot, which theoretically we will once Katarina gets over there.
About time.
Speaking of, we should probably cast haste on Katarina. Oh, we can't even cast haste on the green units. Wow. That sucks.
Do you realize who you defy?
Of the characters you've snagged so far, who's your favorite, or maybe favorite character design? I really like Melisandre because she's so damn thirsty for Elaine. I think it's hilarious. I also think the sword fighter character design is really cute. Barangaria is just way too fucking badass. She has no right being that badass. I'd say my favorite class type so far. Hard to say. It might just be sword fighters. I like the high initiative units. But cavalry's quite strong. I don't really care for the housecarl that much. Mages are fine and all. I mean, I really like Virginia wearing the the armor that the queen was wearing. That was quite cool. Quite cool character, quite cool class design, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I like the musketeer looking asses here. You know, they're kind of cute. Melisandre's fun. Dude, you gave Fran a plus initiative item. She just murders horses. Fair.
Go on.
Right, Travis. Make quick work of these guys.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Yeah.
Right, you actually should be taking on the horse,
Sure.
I think.
Your will shall be done.
Your job is to take down that
I
guy,
depart anon.
because you're like the only one who can take on that group. So you are going to need a rest before too long.
Found something fancy.
Found something fancy.
What are we doing?
You are moving. Can't do much here either. Go after that guy. Oh, please is gonna hold this guy for me. A shield bash that dragon. Got hit. Rip calm. As it was written.
You'll not be disappointed.
Yeah, she shouldn't have any problem finishing that. Fortunately, though, the lack of item uses remaining is just very, you know, troubling. Dragoon dive. I should make use of my Valor points a bit more. Damage all enemies within range. No.
Let's take what's ours.
Valor revitalize. Grant 2 stamina to an allied unit. Let's give that to Monica's unit for now. So they don't need to rest as much here.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Heal an allied unit. Surprised you can still use Valor commands if that unit is dead. Generation. Hard call, this is fine. You're still healing, which is good.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I didn't realize she was bumping into that wyvern. Whoops.
Was never in doubt. A lacking bout, frankly.
Witness the might of an angel.
You just have a high vantage point, please.
A futile endeavor.
We don't really want to fight you. You kind of came out of nowhere, dude. Cavalry Slayer, no actions for you. Wow, what a great combat.
What are your orders, my
You
prince?
hold for now.
Go on.
Travis's unit take you on. Maybe.
I stand ready. Witness the might of an angel, I depart.
Let's just like
Let's take what's ours.
hold everyone here, and we can do
A predicament indeed.
predicament indeed. For now, you just
Set it
take the
off.
watchtower.
About time. Be there before you know it.
Be there before you know it. My other healer's still healing.
Time for payback.
I shall
I'll make it quick.
Okay, you are. We're gonna take a pretty hefty hit here, but I guess it's gonna have to be fine. And lack items. You're dead. Goodbye, Oben. Fireball. Fire burst.
Just getting started. I didn't have a choice.
Okay, you are looking
It just
real
stings a bit, that's
rough.
all.
You can take on that
Won't take
flyer.
I'll not let Clive outdo
And
me.
take on
At
that
once.
merc.
I'll try.
A futile endeavor.
Yeah, enemy reinforcements just get spat out like no tomorrow, and this. Fuck him up, Clive.
Was never in doubt. Is that all?
I'm losing blood here.
Vitalize again. Be more stamina.
It just stings a bit, that's all. There in a second.
But
What are your
you.
orders, my prince?
We go here. We try to
As
stem the
decreed.
tide.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
I'm
Send
going.
you over there. Alright, you're getting close.
Tis ours.
I shall teach.
Hope you've made your peace.
Alright, Travis, don't let me down, bruh. How dare you miss, man? By Travis. Fireball.
A regrettable end.
No hard feelings.
You are going to need to fall back and heal.
Sure.
There is a campsite here, though. Start moving you out. You're going to want to come
Sure.
here. You're going to head off any more reinforcements that come.
Perhaps our reserves could help.
You're still healing over there. If I keep pushing and, like, hope I can get a massive heal off here, maybe.
I suggest we reform our ranks.
Maybe I try for that.
By your command. A predicament indeed. It shall be done.
I don't want to accidentally bump into her and
Where should I go next?
have
It
her
just
die
stings
on
there
me.
in a second.
You. No, just you, and you. Going to prioritize moving to here, I guess.
Won't take long.
Witness the might of an angel.
But you
Your
to
will
hold.
shall be done.
I'll not let
Someone
Clive
needs to take
outdo
out this watchtower. No, I didn't want to. I tried to get you around. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, they're dead. Time for me to figure out if there's permadeath in this game.
My wounds are deeper than I realized.
And now there's the conversation. Alright, I'm gonna redo this map. This map has been one horrible situation after another. I thought I told Miriam to go around. What? Oh, then I did the bulk order and it just canceled it. Okay. Hold on, Camilla. I have a proposition for you. Thwarting Magellan, are we? I can have come up with a finer plan myself. Very well. Do with my army what you will. Man's practically got the whole damn kingdom after. No point sticking around here, though. Come on, Magellan's waiting for us. Okay, well... Unit overview. Cannot redeploy, yeah. That feels bad. But I guess I'll live with it for now. For now. He just spat out one of you. You just spat out one of him. You're fighting there.
Do you realize who you defy?
Okay, we can finish you off easily enough.
Bowing out already? Vanquished.
Oh, man. You're moving up this way.
Your will shall be done. At once.
This is nothing.
Let's move you into the sand off the road. Hopefully avoid that. Nice.
What now?
Expertly ployed. We can kill you outright. That's fine.
Sorry, damn it.
Rude.
Yep. Not even worth bragging over. You got orders for me?
Wyvern up there.
What are we doing?
Stay the course. You
Won't take long.
move down there. This
At your service.
army can
At once. Nowhere is too far. At your service.
Oh, I can't retreat from here. I can only garrison it? Well, that's stupid. I thought I could retreat from here. Alright. Well, this lady's way out of position now. Alright, fair enough.
Understood.
Played this real good, didn't I?
About time.
This is nothing.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna send you up and around to this guy because I really don't want to fight him.
I'll just
About
wait here then.
You're more than capable of fighting that guy.
There in a second.
I've done as
Okay,
you
we
bade.
got our encampments. Please heal everyone. Thank you.
Any orders for me?
Yeah?
Travis.
Let's take what's ours.
Your will shall be done.
Okay, you. Who's doing what here? I need you to stop spamming stuff. So, like I said earlier, this unit can't really contribute much to the overall scheme of the war. It's going to basically kill this unit, but by damaging him, I'm going to stop him from doing reinforcements. That is the sole purpose here.
I stand ready.
And then please. You guys can help the air fight.
What are your orders, my prince?
We'll send
I
you
depart
here
unannounced.
to stop you from doing reinforcements.
Yeah?
Can Travis do much here? Let's send
Won't
Travis
take
this
long.
way. The two thieves can finally get doing what they were meant to do, which was capture that position.
Mind if I run away instead?
Mind if I run away instead? Okay, so yeah, this is just to stop them from spamming reinforcements. Stop bulking up, you piece of shit. Rude. Rude. Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured. Okay, so they lose, but now he is healing instead of reinforcing.
I doubt I can help.
I doubt I can help. I mean, you are
Witness the
pretty
might
close
of
to
an
just
angel.
death. Don't really want her fighting him, so I guess back off slightly.
You'll not
Let him
be
pass.
disappointed.
She can hold. Okay, we are obscured again. You're moving out. Fantastic.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At
Turn
once.
back briefly to
Your will
avoid
shall be
being
done.
intercepted.
Decreed.
I stand ready. Your
Move
will
out, don't
shall
get
be done.
intercepted.
I stand triumphant.
They look tough.
Son of a bitch. We got intercepted. That's bad news for me. Yeah, that was very devastating. Getting caught out like that. Alright, fair enough.
Witness the might of an angel.
We really need that watchtower dealt with.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
You'll not be disappointed.
Oakley's, your job is to stop them from spamming reinforcements now.
I'm not feeling so confident.
Backup's not so bad.
Magic assist. Friggin' RNG re-rolling itself. Last battle, last battle forecast was I was gonna take no damage and do like 200.
Yeah, why not? I don't think I can win this one.
All right, let's switch it so he dies instead of Travis, I guess.
This won't be fun.
Mind if I run away instead?
I kinda need Travis to be in good. He's parry. She's dodging it. Yep, and that was pretty much expected.
I think I'm just gonna go.
I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah, I need the RNG to cycle.
I depart anon. A futile endeavor.
Okay, we can do some damage here.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Level up for Clive.
Let's take what's ours.
Still not good.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
Perhaps a rest, if I may.
Let's take what's
You
ours.
cancel movement for now.
You sure about this? I stand ready.
Do you realize
Finish
who
off
you
the
defy?
tower.
Is that all?
I can move no further.
Yeah? There in a second. Go on.
Okay, not
Your will
great.
shall be done. What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Please stop him from reinforcing.
The might of an angel.
Stop
Your
him from
will shall be
reinforcing,
done.
please.
Not doing so good. Perhaps a rest, if I may.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your
We're
ways.
doing a bit of damage here. This will stop him from reinforcing with cavalry.
Only a fool would raise their sword to the Empire.
You'll be okay.
You'll be okay. Okay.
Be safe.
Ouch.
I claim this victory as my own.
Okay, so now he is stuck in healing
I'll
AI.
not let Clive outdo me.
Like how I can't do any more damage to him.
Your will shall be done.
Quite
I stand
amusing.
I take
You're
to the
targeting
skies.
there.
Yeah?
Okay, good RNG for this
Sure.
fight now. We do it.
I'll make it quick.
98 damage. Probably means we take down the dude finally.
Got me good.
dodges, Travis. These are like 35% chances, which is why the RNG is so finicky for this fight. It's anything but guaranteed. I'm out of tea.
Easy. Go on. There in a second.
It's good.
You sure about this?
We can still do 182 damage with only 2 of my units alive. I guess it is mostly cavalry on that front. I guess, yeah.
You'll not be disappointed.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
I stand ready.
Don't really do a whole lot there. You, for now, just cancel your movement. You don't need to move.
Hope you've made your peace.
Finally clear these guys out at the cost of my other thief battalion we brought along. The way I have Travis's priority set up, it probably is detrimental to have a sword fighter in his group, because they're set to use steel PP, and the sword fighter is making the gladiator use up its PP, so Travis is defaulting to poison instead of being able to steal an extra evade, basically. Which, not great, but we get it done. Fire burst. Good.
Just getting started.
I'm learning stuff. If you have a thief you want to steal PP and you're going up against gladiators with the heal, don't use sword fighters, because it'll make them lose their PP. They'll use up their PP. Alright, Ankh leveled up. Oben leveled up.
Another step on the
And
path
Clementine
of
leveled up.
progress.
Another victory claimed for the liberation. Come, we march onward.
Not so fast, pal. If you're planning on ousting Magellan, then I want to come with. Desert Code, you know, says you always gotta throw in with the winner.
In that case, we should be honored to have you.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
Can I steal that?
Yeah?
Okay, I'll send Travis this way.
What are your orders, my prince?
That's fine. You are going to intercept here.
Be over in a sec.
190 damage in exchange for 3 is pretty good. Which is kind of incredible given I only have 2 units alive right now. I guess it works out. They are mostly cavalry after all. Just a single arrow covers all you need. How the mighty have fallen. Lex just barely lived that.
Not doing so good.
Okay, you don't quite have what it takes to finish the job.
I depart.
Oakley's can, though. For now,
that
you just rest in place, I guess.
Your will shall be done.
Go on.
Can't use items, Sag. And of course, that flyer is just completely out of position. I thought I could disband from there, which clearly not the case.
I can move no further. Blasphemous fool.
Okay, Oakley's can finish this fight. Shield bash. Level ups.
Keep Sharon safe.
HP, physical attack, magic and defense.
May the Father watch over us. Witness the might of an
You claim that.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
You take this
As
watchtower.
decreed.
I've claimed it as our own.
Apparently this is still considered enemy controlled. It's weird.
I stand ready.
You go claim that.
Not doing so good.
You speed her up.
We
come this one isn't considered enemy controlled? This is a green unit. Can we steal it from you? No.
At your service.
You just get to keep yours, huh?
Sir.
There is time yet to claim victory. Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
You guys can fight.
I'll make it quick.
I'm all too.
Hope you've made your peace.
Never thought I'd get the chance to smack you around a bit. I'm gonna enjoy this.
You'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
Shamans are great for making enemies do nothing. True. I could have brought some shamans with me on this mission, but I had a plan in mind, but it did not execute nearly as well as I was hoping it would. Fire burst. You should prioritize fire burst on the person who's actually on fire, because it does AoE if they're on fire. Fire burst. Combatant status. Burning. This is only if the person's burning. And there's no guarantee that there's going to be someone who's burning. There should be a prefer burning rather than strictly burning. Because it does AoE. Attack a single enemy with magic hits all enemies if the target is burning. So he targeted the person in front, but he should have targeted the person who was on fire. Which, I don't know about that. I'm gonna remove the lowest HP thing here for Ock. I doesn't need it. Keen Edge.
Go on. There in a second.
Keep attacking.
I'll make it quick.
I fear the
time for.
I shall do.
Could let him
everything in
heal.
my power.
Hope you've made your peace.
Yeah.
You little.
Ayabo.
Yeah.
Nice try.
So he should prioritize the person on fire, and he does. Okay.
That'll do for now. Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
Okay, it doesn't look like I'm going to make it over there in time. That's fine. No. Just before he managed to get his healing off. Alright, farewell. Good fight, good night. That was rough because well, Miriam's unit should not have died. That's just stupid. Because I had set her path to go around the witch lady because we knew we didn't want to fight her. And so I was pathing her around, and I wanted her to get to the campsite so that way I could, mass heal my entire army, which I did with the rest of my troops. But because I issued the command to go around, and then I commissioned the bulk command, and then that undid what I did with the go around, and then she walked in and got herself killed. The other unit KO we had was a tactical. It was to keep Travis's unit alive. We swappy dude. because RNG rerolls on the fly, and Travis needed good good dodges. Pursuance bracelets, true. Stage clear.
So, you're the pack of gorillas calling themselves the Liberation.
Don't tell me you forgot about the coin you lent me.
As if I'd have anything to do with the likes of you!
This guy's no Magellan. Greedy bastard wouldn't forget a single gold he's owed.
Good to hear you like the guy at least.
Do it, boss.
Last I remember was meeting up with this night pal of mine. Name's Gloucester. But he wasn't alone. Some old bag of bones was tagging along, and before I knew it, he and his damn magic had me. Embarrassing as all hell. You're Elaine, yeah? Looks like I owe you one.
Bet you remember me now, too.
Like I'd ever forget. Hope you're not showing up empty-handed for both our sakes. Come on, out with it.
There's the old Magellan.
Yeah. Anyway, mind filling me in on the master plans, boss? I'm in real debt here with you saving my skin and all, and I'm not gonna rest till I've paid it back in full. That's just the kind of guy I am.
It's just the kind of guy I am. I like him. I like big, beefy boys who pay their debts. They're fun. Alright, we got a new spear we can take a look at. Got some renown. Thanks for that, boss. I don't know when, but I'll pay you back someday. Promise. Thanks, Magellan. Alright, we can fill in all this portion of the map, I take it. Alright, that was something. Yeah, I undercommitted to all fronts, which is a really bad situation to be in. When you undercommit everywhere. The two units in each direction was a bad move. Putting two flying units together and going north was correct. But they gave us 4 valor points at the start of that mission. So I spent 2 getting my 2 flying units out to go north, which was the correct call, I think. But I should have definitely had an extra unit. I probably should have sent Oakley's as well to sort of support. Or sent one of my thief units. Probably Travis, or honestly, this should have been a thief in charge. But Bernard's unit probably should have gone. One of the two would have definitely helped things along. And then, if I hadn't done that, I should have spent the other 2 getting both of my cavalry out, rather than going 1 cavalry, 1 thief, and then sending them 1 and 1 to the north and south camp, respectively. Like, I undercommitted to both camps. So yeah, I should have done 2 go north, 2 go south, get the initial kills, get the 1 valor point, and then send out maybe a thief or Oakley's to go north. Probably is how that should have gone. These 2 would have cleaned up the witches area and held the front line. We could have put down a mantlet to hold the choke point for as long as we needed to. Yeah, it's fine, but it was rough. Needed really good RNG there for Travis to dodge everything as well. It was something. We're probably going to need to overhaul my units' equips soon. Make sure everybody has things that make sense for their role. Because we are... and also, like, upgrade people's gear. Like, we're still rocking bronze swords on some of these losers. Alright, we have a black iron spear now, huh? Fancy. Silver hourglass. Fort here might belong to the bandits now, but I'm pretty sure those are Zenoiran ruins we're squatting in.
Most of the mercs here used to be bandits, sure, but don't go turning your nose up just yet. We're tough as they come, and we'll do almost anything for a good employer. And some of us will even fight for you if the coin's right.
This here is a bandit keep, so you won't find any noble types wandering around. We're more what you call unsavory folk. All right, savor me this, Batman. The sellswords are just the dude version of the just the dude version of the sellsword here. We have some lady sellswords already. I wouldn't mind having an Ike type. He already looks like Ike with the red bandana. That's funny. Let's go with Gerald. Sure. Guard rate. Would I expect him to be doing active defense? I mean, he's quite beefy. Guardian defensive, guard rate up, defense up. Interesting idea. Where's blue? There we go. That's literally just Ike. I wonder if Lynn has gotten this far yet, because she would absolutely make an Ike, I bet. Alright, yeah. Is Ike an option for name? This guy is literally just Ike. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Come on. You're really gonna pass up the option to put Ike in the name list? They wouldn't. That's unfortunate. Alright, well I don't like the name Gerald. He can be Engelbert. Yeah. Engelbert. Perfect.
Heading out. Getting out of here.
Your orders, please.
I hope I can still help.
Sir! What do you want now?
Be taking that.
Be over in a sec. I think I'm outmatched.
Backup's not so bad.
I stand triumphant.
Let me sit down for a few.
Let me sit down for a few. Yeah, perfect. Welcome to the squad, Engelbert. That is your real name. Jeez. You had a chance to try out our following slash skill yet? Presuming it hits, we can keep counterattacking for as long as we want. Come on, I'll show you what I mean. We have any squads currently put together that can kill this? No? Alright, so he's got two dudes on the front line. He's got a shaman. We should absolutely put a shaman here because they can remove their capabilities of doing stuff here. Yeah, let's I've got some ideas here. Just empty out my reserves here. All right, so they got two sellswords on the front line, shaman on the back line. Shamans absorb the PP and initiative of units. So I think we also want to absorb the PP of the two guys on the front line. And then maybe we go with, let's see. Where is Leah? No. the Clementine that has the... Who's got the... Got Keen Edge. Active Shatterer. You can steal people's AP with that. We could make it even harder for them to counter, although that doesn't really help us win the fight, it just is funny. Maybe we grab Oben. Let's do some, like, AoE, you think? Take him down. What are we dealing with again? We're dealing with 2 front lines, healer on the back line, and a shaman on the back line. And, like, some cavalry to run them through could be funny. Not quite. Remove you and maybe put Melisandre in. Closer. What if I'll put in Travis, because he's gonna do poison, I think. Not quite. And my brain's like, cleaving damage, just put your Griffin Knights in there. I'm like, that might do it, but what if it doesn't? I think Ock, with his just plethora of attacks, gets the job done. No, not even. What about if we put in Kitra, because she's also got 2 attacks. Slightly worse. Chloe. Alright, what if we just say nay to you and just go full on with Pierce attacks? How much is the shaman helping? Quite a lot, it turns out. It's not just positioning, is it? No. Might not be strong enough to win this fight just yet. What if we do? Just throw all the Griffin Knights at him. We do 100 damage and take none. Okay. About 1 Griffin and my cavalry, though. Cleave and Pierce. Dude, it's so close. What's your initiative, Clive? 19? Got you 18? If I could make my cleaves go off before my cavalry, they could definitely mop up the back line. Let's put Renault in there. That'll be enough. Renault will definitely be enough. Yeah, I didn't want to have to rely on him.
Your body grows heavy.
Why are you targeting the back line? You were supposed to be targeting the front line. Whoops.
Your strength failed.
These things work themselves out.
How many unicorns are you the lord of? Approximately 8 3/4. Yeah, haven't had to fight that hard in years. Anyway, the only downside that following slash has got is its low accuracy. Throwing some blue spectacles on us, though, and that little drawback is be a thing of the past. So you say.
I scoured the ruins, Your Majesty. Another hollowed corn ash.
Shiny. Divine shards. Town there. Help. Stuck on the terrain. Getting flashbacks to Octopath Traveler speedruns. Don't get caught on the terrain. Another hallowed corn ash here. Ancient dragon skulls. Day like today, you'll get steamed alive if you try heading down to the mines. Wouldn't recommend it.
We've got enough food and water to keep going, at least for a few more days.
I came here looking for Zenoiran ruins, but the only thing I'm finding in these sandstorms is a bad cough.
What a day. I'm going to wallow before my chickens escape. Another chicken quest.
Only natural that you'd worry about such a thing. We would be glad to round them up if we have the chance.
I saw a chicken off to the right there. I'm like, oh no, here we go again.
My brother works here as a guard in town. He's a good kid, but I'm not sure he's up to it. But hey, anything goes so long as we've got peace. Wouldn't even mind Zenoira if they weren't so damn cruel.
Chicken! Chicken! Bark!
That's one of them.
Shiny? Another hallowed corn ash? Okay, the game's just throwing them at me at this point. Not this ruin, though. Ruined everything! Oh, ho, ho, ho. See what I did there? Ruins? Ruined everything? Get it? Filling in the map.
Trekked here across the desert, did you? Me, I caught up in the worst sandstorm you've ever seen. Figured you'd find my bones bleached and buried. And then this long-haired swordsman shows up out of nowhere and guides me all the way here. To be frank, I owe that man my life.
Talking about Aramis? Fine shard. Diggy, 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 diggy. You know, I've always liked climbing trees. Can't imagine this tower would be much different. Hey, I found something. Guess luck was on my side today. Watchman's buckler. Okay. Diggy diggy. Chicken! Chimpkin! Bark!
That's two of them.
Chimpkin! That's three of them. Alright, that's all the chimpkins.
There's a strange carving on the monument here. I'd bet this has to do with the treasure hidden somewhere in this nation, but we'll never find it without the relevant journal to give us a clue. We should come back once we've tracked that down.
So true, gamer. So true.
What a kind soul you are. You found all my chickens. Please, take this. It's the least I can do for you.
Thank you.
Every so often, you see someone poking around the old ruins and caves, thinking out monster bones. Makes me think they might actually be worth something.
Perhaps those bandits have changed their ways after the walloping you gave them. Who says violence never accomplished anything? I always knew a good beating could teach you moral values.
Heckin' boomers.
Nothing like a good beating to teach the kids how to be kind to their elders. That'll teach them respect.
Can't thank you enough for making those deliveries. Life in town's looking a little bit less grim, at least for now. 25 renown. I shall station. I mean, I guess this is like Magellan's town, right?
Yeah, sure.
Or he can hang out here. Hey, maybe lay off on the good deeds a bit, yeah? You're making me look bad. Okay, there's still a city over here. I didn't take a look at the wares in town. 1 second. Armor.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Thundering bow. Shatter strength. Attack a single enemy, inflict minus strength on them. Cavalry hunter's buckler. Guard against cavalry, get a PP back. Okay. Dragon bone weapons. Cooling bandana, burn immunity. Dragon bone staff. Dragon bone bow, spear. Why is Renault still rocking a bronze, dude? It's quite expensive for a sword, though. Let's see if we have the provisions for this place. Liveries. We do. Fantastic. We got enough unsullied wood.
My dad says we were saved by some nice people from the Liberation. That must be you, right?
Aw, the Liberation. I could deliver even more for some honors and war funds, but Krob's not necessary. Let's give... let's give Monica control of this area. This is her area, right?
Did it steal you're after? Be seeing.
Allow me, my prince.
My dad says life here's gotten a lot better lately. Thanks for everything.
Aww.
'Tis no finer task than to shield our citizens from the perils of war.
Alright, ma'am. Do you like swords? No? Do you like soap? No? What's with all these ladies not liking soap? Do you like flowers? No?
For me, is it? You have my thanks.
All these ladies like, I don't want to smell good. I'm just like, what the hell?
Are you, Elaine? I'll do anything you ask me to.
Melisandre, chill. She's so thirsty. Here, you can have a cutting board. And some patisserie. Alright, boom. We're rank 3 rapport with her.
This is exactly the kind of gift I was hoping for. Come on, Lane, let's eat together.
Ma'am? Ma'am, no. Ma'am, you can't do that. Ma'am. It's through. What's up, Hodrick? You like swords? You don't? You like flowers? No. You like dice? No.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Grab the blue spectacles for accuracy boosters. Answer's bracelet for call. Looks like Hodrick's is literally right here. Fancy that. "'Tis a fine evening, your highness."
It is indeed. And a peaceful atmosphere which calls to mind memories of my childhood. You remember the day you lifted me upon your shoulders to let me see above the castle balcony?
I'd not soon forget it.
I can almost picture it now, gazing out at the endless lights which lay tranquil in the city below.
As can I. Of course, I was still but a young man at the time, and took quite a scolding from Sir Joseph for exposing you to such danger.
Yet dangerous as it was, I can think of few moments more filled with joy. I often prayed that I would one day stand as tall as you, that I would bear the strength to support another, just as you did for me. 'Tis a prayer I continue to offer the heavens even now.
I have done nothing to deserve such kind words, your highness. Yet I feel the same. Those moments we spent together are truly invaluable memory, and I'm certain Queen Elenia will be pleased to see the fine man you've become in the time since.
I hope you're right.
Aww. Aww, that's cute. Good boy, Hodrick. Alright, I'm trying to go around and gather up some actual weapons, because most of my people are still using bronze for whatever reason. Like, I guess I should keep like a stock of recruit-based weapons here. Or Frost Axe. I like that idea. Who deserves that? Deals ice-based damage. Let's give this to... Let's give it to Oben.
Done and done.
He does ice damage.
Be seeing you.
Here to shop? Or maybe to
Yeah, I'm
sell?
here for your scented soap that no one seems to like. Yeah, no one seems to like your scented soap, ma'am. I'm gonna buy it anyway, just in the hopes that someone likes soap. Hey, Miriam, do you like soap?
This town shall know peace neath my watchful eye.
Hey, yeah, but do you like soap? Nobody likes the soap. Why does nobody like the soap? Nina, do you like the soap? She doesn't like the soap either. Nobody likes the soap. I don't know why. Hey, Kitra, do you like soap? She doesn't like it either. Everybody's just like plus 30. Like, low tier is plus 30. Kind of like it is 60. Really like it is like 100, right? But like, no one likes the fucking soap. I have no idea why.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Gambler's Coin, Crude Tacit. Activate start a battle. Probably worth having.
Done and be seeing.
I'm out of soap. Excuse me, do you have soap I can sell to
shop?
people?
Or maybe to come back.
Nope. Okay, fair enough.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Take another unwavering spear.
Done and done. Be seeing.
We can have some flowers, Travis, and some dice. This is nice. You sure you want me to have it? I'm sure. There's no one I would rather have those dice than you. For me, Your Highness, you have my thanks. Oh, apparently we fell in love here with our boy Adele. He's just the best leader any of us could have asked for. Was he fangirling? Man-girling? It's quite enough eulogizing for one evening, Adele. Perhaps you should consider laying off the ale as well. But you agree with me, don't you? You've gotta. I mean, imagine being younger than us and leading a whole army all by yourself. Might sound kinda weird to say, but proud of him, you know? A guy like him's gonna be a great king. I'm sure of it. Down with Zenoira. Long live the amazing King Elaine. Battle, please. There can be no telling what enemy soldiers might lie within earshot. Oh, it's a fine evening we're having, is it not? Your Highness, what are you doing here? Now this was worth coming to town for. A word, Adele. Please tell me you didn't hear that. I mean, it seems your penchant for drunken outbursts has finally caught up with you. Forgive me, Your Highness. I'll not touch another drop of ale again, I promise. Calm yourself, Adele. I wasn't planning to scold you. In fact, I'm glad to hear how highly you think of me. If not a little bit embarrassed by it. Well, thank you for saying so, Your Highness. You're lucky he's as generous a man as he is, Adele. Anyone else, and you'd be cast from our army entirely. Why would you get cast from the army for praising your general? I don't understand. You're not allowed to like your general too much. Two deliveries, nah. Got anything I can buy here?
You're in the right place.
I can get dove plume here. Might be worthwhile to get at it. Mercenary eye patch, silken scarves.
Done and done. Be seeing you.
I'm almost out of money. Alright, fair play. I am going to go through everyone and... Why did Virginia have 2 shields? I guess 1 for each arm. I guess that makes sense. I'm going to remove people's accessories, although I'll keep their, like, personal accessories. We need to, like, retool people to, like, actually be for specific roles. That I might be able to... here, you can have that back, actually. Might be able to deploy them and do specific... That way I can do specific tactics if people are tooled for specific things. You don't need this stuff. Need to figure out where I can get more hoplites and gladiators at a reasonable level. Basically, any accessory slot we're emptying. Small! What time is it? Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Holy shit. I know you literally just showed up, Small. But I hate to do this, but I am going to have to call it here. I'm supposed to be doing dinner tonight. I said I would be done at 6. I carried away. I need to make dinner. Because it's my turn to make dinner. I feel bad. Thanks for making me look over at my other monitor, Small. You appreciate it greatly. What are you making? I'm making burgers from scratch. Is hopefully gonna be good. Let's see. Do we have anyone we can raid? Just quickly at a glance here. Let's go raid over to Askel. Trade message. There's my raid message. You may copy that over. I'll probably be live again after dinner, if we're being honest. I'll probably come right back to this because I'm in the middle of inventory management and I don't want to leave it unmanaged. So I'm probably going to come back to it. Just saying. Let's go right over to Askel, though. Askel's great. It's currently doing a playthrough of Pokemon Reborn. It's a fan-made Pokemon game. It's pretty dark, so if you trigger warning in advance, Pokemon Reborn has a lot of, like, death, suicide, death, evil organizations actually doing evil stuff, that kind of thing. So if you want to avoid that, dip out now.